Hello everybody, how's it going? I'm currently fighting my hair into a ponytail because I've decided I don't like it today. But how are we doing, everybody? Give me 1 second and I'll be ready. Oh my goodness, Mom, you scooped up the brain cell. Honestly, that's so appropriate seeing as you are, your kid's sitting today. LG! Wheels! The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man! How's it going? Rain, in a bit of pain. No, I'm so sorry. Ah! I just hit my mic. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm ready for the day. I think we're ready for things. Bam, 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 bam. Countess! It's a spectacle. Bam, bam, bam. How's it going? Amanda! 1 second. Okay. The fight with my hair has ended. Ooh, ads are in progress. No. No. Okay, now that I think I'm settled, let me say hi to everybody. I've gotten some of you, but give me a second. Hello, Bran and Rain and Sneckers and Mom. Hello, Wheels, LG, Amanda and Countess. How are we doing? You're battling the sickie? No. I feel a little bit of the sickie starting too, and I'm not looking forward to it. Mom! Mom has redeemed the Moose Snuffle Mat. Let's go. So, it's not our old Snuffle Mat, right? We got Moose one that's more Moose appropriate size. The other one was really small. So, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get everything set up. I think I'm gonna turn on the overhead light so you guys can see too. But give me 1 minute. Okay, here we go. Moose is in the room. Oh. There we go. A Moose Snuffy Mat! Getting my clipping fingies ready. Oh, Shagoogie. You're gonna stand right in front of the camera. Shoogie. She says I'm making it difficult. Oh my goodness. She is so cute. So it's supposed to be like garden themed. Like a little cabbage patch and mushrooms and the little hedgehog. I love it. She says, thank you, Mom, for the Snuffy Mat. There's so much food in that thing. She could be at this for a minute. Rue, hello, how's it going? Oh, the little crunchies. Oh my goodness. The first time we showed her the mat, she took all... Oh, did you find him in there? She took all of the mushrooms and she snuggied with them. This is stream now. This is where we live. Yeah, we planned for this. We're like, well, let's get it ready, and then Mom can redeem it. That way it's all full and good to go. We can show everyone the new Snuffy mat. Oh, nice! Turned out to be a good thing since my throat is a bit sore. Oh my gosh, everybody. Ooh, heck yeah, Brooke. Brooklyn? Heck yeah, heck yeah. Getting so warm and snuggy. It was really the cutest thing ever. It's so hard to just move the camera a little bit. Aw, I'm so sorry, Amanda. Oh, I hope she feels better okay soon. So many people around me have been getting sick. It's crazy. It's wild. The little snuggies. Yeah, I sent the Ko-fi members pictures of the Snuffy mat early and her cuddling all the mushrooms. I missed a thing this weekend that I won't get to see for at least another year. What? No wheels? Because you were sick too? What the heck? Ah! Oh my gosh, you're so cute, Moose. Are you just having the Moose time of your life? Oh my gosh, what a baby. She hasn't moved any of the mushrooms yet. The noises she is making. I have a fever, sore throat, and a cough. I'm not happy. Oh. I want to get one of these for Dio and only feed him with it. Oh my gosh, that's good. Jerry, you're always interrupting me. That's a good idea. It's really good for like their mental health because it keeps their little brain very stimulated. Honestly, she could be like this for like forever. There's a lot of food in there. Little moose. Jerry, go dump yourself. Exactly. Go work it out, Jerry. Sort your shit out, Jerry. Sort it out, Jerry. Oh. She is so cute. This morning I woke up at 3:30 a.m. to go drive to Krispy Kreme. I ended up getting home at 11 a.m. What? It's 3 hours away? Oh my gosh. You drove so far. Was it worth it? That's wild. What a trip. Oh, she pushed a little. Yes! I love that. Well, at least it was worth it, right? The snoosh. Oh, yep, they're in there. Get the schnoodle in there. Get the schnoodle in there. Watching her shove her little face in the house. Oh my gosh. Ghosty, hello. How are you, friend? Ah! Jedi, hello. How are you? How are you? Oh, you're at breakfast right now. I hope you're having the best time at breakfast. You're at Biscuit Bitch? Wait, that's an actual place? I want to go. Oh my goodness. Speaking of doggos, I'm about to... Oh, are you about to post doggy in Discord? We're just watching Moose have the time of her life. Oh my gosh. I choked on air, you guys. That whole mat is gonna be so slobbery. Yeah. It's gonna be so gross. Ooh, waiting on your food. About to go get mom a new recliner, but wanted to drop in. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Ghosty. I hope you have a good trip over there. It's gonna be gross. It is gonna be gross. I'm so excited that Moose has a mat that's like big enough for her now. Everyone needs to meet Jedi IRL. She is the sweetest bean. Oh, I will light up your whole ass day. Ah, my heart. I'm so glad you guys got to meet. That is just the cutest. The cutest ever. Ah! How has your guys' past few days been? Does anyone have like anything you've been up to you want to talk about? We didn't fucking take a picture together. We failed. No! The struggle. I would have been so excited though. I don't know if I would have remembered either. There would have just been so much. So much excitement. We failed hard. Moose, there's nothing under the mat, my dear. It's all on top of it, I promise. You're not gonna find any more goodies underneath it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Posted a little baby. I'll check on my phone since we're sitting here and I'm not on camera. Oh. Oh, little nappy baby. Oh, he's so cute. He looks so happy in his little bedroom. Yeah, go get your food. Do your things. Get your fingies warm. He's my chunky boy. Oh my gosh. And a chunky little boy, he shall stay. All right, Moose, I'm glad you're having a good time. I think we're gonna call it. You can sit there, Moose. You can continue to do your thing. I think I'm just gonna move over to the chat and turn off my overhead light. Oh, did you, oh, wait a second. Have we, no, wait, I thought she was gonna pull a mushroom out. Oh, Moose. What a baby. Okay, you got the light? Cool. Thank you. I'm really glad he's settling too, since otherwise my folks wanted to put him down. No! That's still terrible though. I'm so glad you have him. The baby. Okay, I'm gonna move to chatting for a bit and then we can have some talks. You see some nips? The Moose nips. Okay, let me go. Oh my gosh, what are buttons? The fucking booby emote. Guys, everyone, please go follow Ariella if you haven't been already. I moved things around on my stream deck and I'm lost. Everyone bear with me. Is this good? Did we do it? Hello, everybody! We still have a moose back there. Wait. Ah, a little moose baby. I just want to say hi before we jump straight into the game. I feel like it's weird if I just jump like straight into the game, but she's still going on back there. What have you guys been up to for the past couple of days? I haven't been up to much, honestly. I've played a lot of Wildflowers, which has been super, super nice. Oh, you're so good. I don't open up other parts of the Discord and show them on stream other than the display cabinet, just because I don't want to accidentally show anything somebody wasn't expecting to be shown on stream, or, you know, silly stuff like that. Peeps, if you follow her, you'll probably end up on keyboard TikTok. So fair. If someone in your chat has not followed me after literally 173 shoutouts, I think we can all just call it and say they never will. Hey, but what if there's someone new lurking, you know? That's why we gotta keep the plugs going. Clacky keyboards with the clacks? With all the clickety clacks? What do I have to share? I'm tired. I've been playing Wildflowers. I have become obsessed with 3D printed dragons. I'm sure you guys have seen all the TikToks, but it's becoming a bit excessive. I have to stop getting them for now because it's a whole problem. But now I want a 3D printer, like, really bad. Anyways, I spent yesterday dyeing fiber all day, from like the moment I woke up to like 8:30 p.m. I dyed 2.5 pounds of fiber. It was great. It was great. I know, articulated bats. I found a really good articulated bat file too. Yeah, settling in the new baby. I've just been recovering and doing some random shit around the house. Nice. Thick board. I finished my second Gary and met Jedi after the con though. I think I'm just gonna game for a dude at feud. That's so fair. All the chill, all the energy was already spent, you know? You don't gotta spend any more. It updated me to Boba Sipper already? Wait. What updated? My brain. Oh my goodness. OMG, the amount of vendors that had the same dragons was nuts. Yeah, wild. I found the person who makes the files for these dragons. They're super cool. Oh, Frosty updated you. Got you. I love it. I just blow past Frosty at this point. It's so much reading. The good news is this house has a huge backyard. I love that. Oh my gosh. I rushed to order doll stuff as soon as my financial strike ended. Like, Neum, I love that. How do we donate to the mod tips for the mod month? Yes, that was another thing I wanted to talk about before we get into it. Ko-fi. There's a specific area you can donate. If you go to my Ko-fi, there's like a goal. You'll see it there. Please, it's Mod Appreciation Month. If you are considering giving any money to me this month, just tip the mods. Just throw it over there on the Ko-fi forum, you know? Cause all the mod love, and they help me out literally all the time, all year, on the daily. So they deserve all the recognition and the loves. So once we hit the end of the month, I'm just gonna split it between the mods, to Brandon and to Rain. I've been trying to get better at like everything basically. I clean my room. It looks so nice. I started crocheting more. I'm getting a lot better and I'm trying to stock up before selling soon. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, that'll be so cool. Get yourself stocked up. Stocked up on some things. I love that. Heck yeah. I'm blow drying my hair now so I can see/read, but can't guarantee. So fair. So fair. Me hides in the wood. In the hood. I can't read. Just hiding in your hood. I love you! You're amazing! You're the sweetest bestie. Wah! Okay, brain. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else? I don't think so. It's EP Sunday. We're gonna see how far we can get into the game today, because I don't want to have to change my schedule, but I know we missed yesterday. So Saturday. Yeah, we missed yesterday. So we missed a gameplay day of this game. I haven't decided yet. If we don't finish it today, we might change the schedule and play it on Thursday, or we might just do it in like the Ko-fi members Discord and then post it to YouTube and everyone can see it there. I haven't fully decided yet. I just want to save time. Oh, do you guys want to see, before we fully jump into it, do you want to see the fiber that I dyed yesterday? Is this working? This is working. Oh, I have so many things. Currently, I'm waiting on some new fidgets. What kind of new fidgets? Please tell me more. Tell me more. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get the literal 2.5 honkin' pounds of fiber, BRB. What, Moose? Why are you looking at me like that? Okay. Ugh. So, where do we start? This is where we started yesterday. I was using up the last of the dyes that I had going. And then, after we did that, where is it? Yeah, these ones. I mixed specific colors and I let Zoe dye some fiber. So this is some of Zoe's fiber. And then this is the other one. It's giving very tie-dye-y, very cute, marbly. I'm obsessed. I wish the blue would have taken a little bit more, but it didn't. They did a great job. It's so cute. And then I took the leftover dyes and Mom did this one. You see a little bit more blue took on that one than on the other one. Same with the yellow. And then I did this one with the leftover, like, pinks and reds that I had dyed. And then we did these three. This is my attempt at remixing the dyes for the colorway that we've been working on. So we went from... Oh my gosh, there's so many things here. These colors to these colors. It's not insanely different. She has one of the mushrooms now. But the pink is way more pink. And the yellow's more orangey, kind of like I wanted it to, but we're not anywhere near the pastel-y that I was looking for before. So, anyways, if you're a spinner, stay tuned. All the rovings are going to be going on Ko-fi. That way, if you want to purchase some unspun, you can do this. And then slowly but surely I'll spin them, so the yarn will be available up on the Ko-fi after some time. I'm still currently working on another one right now. Is this all the same? Okay, so this is all wool. From here, no, brain, where are we at? Where are we at? From here to, I'll have to pick through them. A good 75% of these is merino wool, and the other is cheviot wool, so it's all wool. I'll show you the bamboo that I have. I did attempt to dye some bamboo. However, we learned a little too late that the dyes that I bought only adhere to protein fibers, and bamboo is a plant fiber. So the dye didn't really adhere. It's very pastel-y right now. However, I have a feeling if I continued to wash it, all the dye would come out and it would just go back to white. So would it work for like an Ami that would never get washed? I think so. But it didn't really work out how I wanted. But give me 1 second, I'll show you where it's at currently. Oh my gosh, Moose, what have you done? It's just in a ball on the floor. Have you got them all yet? You feeling good about that? So yeah, this is where we're at with the bamboo. Bamboo, it looks very silky, so it definitely looks different. But, so it stuck a little bit better on this one than it did on this one. For certain colors. The blue stuck better on this one. The yellow and green stuck better on this one. Anyways, it does have a fun texture. It's really soft. I'm going to try to spin it, and then I'm going to try to wash it, and see if any of the dye will stick. It probably won't. Or I could use it for an Ami, and we'll just never wash it, and keep it like this forever. Who knows? I haven't decided yet. Alright, well that's a little mess behind me. We'll just turn that camera off. Options, exactly. So I was looking into it though, because I do want to find a softer wool. Because, like, the merino that I have right now is super soft. I mean, it's pretty soft. I'd say it's, like, medium. You know, I don't know. The Cheviot that I have, which was a little bit cheaper than the merino, which is why I got it. Because I was able to get a little bit more. It's a little coarser. I definitely say, like, if you have sensitive fingies, don't get the Cheviot. The merino might be okay, but definitely not the Cheviot. And then, what else? Big brain. Oh, I'm looking into getting baby alpaca, wool, which is super freaking soft, like softer than bamboo soft. So maybe that'll be an option. I don't know. There's so many things happening. Worst comes to worst, I still have a bunch of bamboo, so I just need to get different dyes. Unfortunately. So I think I'm going to run to Joann's and see if I can get like a pack of RIT dye, because that's a fiber dye, so that will dye plant-based fibers. My mom says baby alpaca is soft. Yeah, it's super soft. It's a little bit more expensive, so it'd be a little bit more of an expensive thing for me to offer and to sell. But yeah. Is calculating space for a silkworm farm. That would be amazing. That's the thing, like, I want to get silk so bad, but like it's so expensive. It's like eons more expensive than the baby alpaca. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go shut my door just so the tiny little human doesn't at some point wander in here, okay? Oh, am I rolling over things? Okay, no, we're good. All right, let me move to the game screen, and then I will give you another content warning. Oh, I made a command, didn't I? What did I make it? There it is. The command is wheel if you want to see those content warnings at any point. This is a rated mature game. The game tackles sensitive themes and content, including self-harm, suicide, discrimination, gender dysphoria, depression, anxiety, nudity, sexual themes, crude language, and use of legal drugs. So just keep that in mind. Totally said. Oh, let me see. Let me see your message, Countess. I'll scroll up. I can't be that far. There it is. I'm waiting on a UV reactive luminescent pink raccoon and a spring Bonnie spring trap. Okay. I had a mini white and a mini pink raccoon show up already. That's the perfect size. Wait, that's so cute. Are you gonna have them be a pet of one of your dolls? I love that so much. If I miss any messages, just shout them at me again, you know? Right now we're planning our trip to Texas. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. It's a big state. Don't get lost. Okay, let me... Yeah. I think we're good to go. Let me make sure we're recording, because that's a huge problem that I have, is I end up not being recording. Do 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 do. Okay, we should be good. Hello, Lyric. You beautiful batty bean. How are you doing today? My new doll have already claimed the mini raccoon. I love that. At the end of the month, my husband wants to go and visit his dad. Oh, nice. Oh, what a sweet sentimental visit. Oh my goodness. Oh, how are you doing? How are you doing, Lyric? All right, let me make sure I have everything close to me. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not even talking about like the most important thing that's happening. The pattern's releasing tomorrow, you guys. So if you want to make a Gary and you weren't a pattern tester, the time comes tomorrow. Gary will be up and available and ready. I won't be here, but I'll post about it. I'll post an announcement in Discord too, so anyone who forgets shall know. But yeah, super excited. Just figured I'd mention it real quick. We have some fun stuff going on. Okay, where are we at? I think we were about to meet. Yeah. Hello, Fortuna. My name is Grath. I'm a witch architect. I believe our common friend Dahlia told you about my situation. I need the maximum discretion regarding this matter, so I'd rather talk about the rest in person if you're willing to have me. Okay, we will do that. I want to make a card first. It's going really good. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's going super good. I'm big chillin' today. Just having a nice, cool, eepy Sunday. Rabbit, hello, how's it going? Do. Moon power! I forgot about this card we made last time. It's kind of the silliest one we've made yet. We've made some really cool cards. Okay, wait, I'm excited. Let's go ahead. Let's make another one. I want tea, but I don't want to make it. Does that make sense? No, that makes so much sense because I kind of feel that. You mean the best one. It's so goofy. I love it. Okay, let's see what we can do. This is a cool card. Quicksand Graveyard. It's going well so far. Happy to finally be getting laundry done after 2 days of people leaving their stuff forever in the machines. Oh no. That is so annoying. You fell asleep. Oh no. Gotten you some sleeps. Pleasant Prairie. Honestly, it's Sunday. It's a napping day. The Moonstone Temple. Decisions are hard. Oh, sorry, Moose isn't here right now. She is chasing the little one and my mom around, but we'll get you those points back. Those points back. Oh no, it spooked you awake. Terrible. One of the largest known stars, the Forbidden Behemoth, was once imprisoned at the core of this red hypergiant. That might be a really cool one to go with. Ah! I'm gonna avoid the bar until it's the last thing there, I swear. Let's go with it. Let's do the large star. Do. I'm always sleepy. It's just the way to be, you know? It's just the way to be. Alright, what's the astral behemoth that hides behind the moon of planets, which harbor undeveloped cultures like the solar system's Earth? It puts myths from other dimensions inside of mortal minds to guide and protect them. Wait, how have I not read that yet? That's really fucking cool. A goddess in love with a sidereal snake, an ever-burning passion that shatters the fabric of the void. 5K away from what? Oh, from VIP? Oh, I clicked off of the chat or the game. Ah! Too many things are happening. You so close, Rue. Do 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 do. Handed to her coven after returning from a 70-year-long trip into a black hole. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the hydrate, Lyric. T, hello. How's it going? How you doing? I have no idea what I want to pick. Do 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 do. This is a really cool one. We need to do them soon. Oh no, Lyric. It's a costy one. The last coyote gunslinger out to hunt down the scions of the purple blood behemoth throughout the vast cosmos. She feeds on their blood and extends her life to prolong her never-ending vengeance. Ugh. Throughout the vast cosmos. Wait, they would work. That could be a cool one to put together. Why are there so many cool elements in this game? We'll go with that. Asteroids. That's a good idea. Do, do, do. Oh gosh. Very, very far away. Otherwise, I've been playing a little Pokemon and a little Minecraft lately. I love that. I love that. I love that. How's the Minecraft been going? Oh, and which Pokemon are you playing? Oh, wait, they're a gunslinger. Maybe we could give them a really cool gun. Let me see what they come with real quick. Give me a second. Because I think they have a gun. But we could give them a cooler gun. Let's do that. If it'll let me, I have enough points, right? I should. Cool. Do, do, do. Hi friends, I'm about to make a coffee so the day is going great. I forgot you're on today. Oh, heck yeah. Getting some coffee and hanging out. Big chillin'. Oh my gosh, it's just a giant star. Whoa. How do you... Oh, I see. He has other legs. I was like, how do you make it look like she's sitting on the bike? She has other legs. I just didn't see them. Do, 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 do. I'm studying flashcards today. I just purchased my re-exam access, so I'm gonna take my exam again this month. Oh no, I'm so nervous, but I'm so excited. You got this. You got this. Exams are always so nerve-wracking. Flip? Can you flip that way? There we go. The little squid. do 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 do. How make this look good? Because that doesn't look right. Do 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 do. Oh, is this a little bandana? What is this? I'm confused. It doesn't match up anywhere. Okay, no, we don't need that. Do, do, do. Oh, a little potion bottle. You can't really see it. Ah! Okay, I think that looks pretty cool. Oh wait, Yukin has a hat. You should has your hat. There we go. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I like it. It's a good one. Yes, hat time! Extra dimensional hunt. The energy of the star is fierce. The coyote seeks a rival. Thrives on conflict. The rifle is loaded with angst. The overstimulated fire energy becomes a cleansing power, death, and rebirth. The meanings of this card are deception, the unknown, rivalry, tragedy, change, and rebirth. Intense. Do 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 do. All right, let's go meet the new people. Wait, our other friend came back. The little crab. Who is that? I forgot their name. Jasmine, I think. All right, let's meet with them first. Let's meet with Grath. They were floating in on the, like one of the little skulls they carved. Oh my gosh. They were not lying when they said the behemoth was fusing with them. Welcome, Grath. Hi, Fortuna. Thanks for having me. Dahlia filled me in briefly on your situation. Not that it isn't obvious just by looking at me, huh? Yeah, it looks bad. Let me say it out loud anyway, for the sake of therapy. I've got a behemoth fused with me. How does it feel? Whoa, never thought I'd get that question. The few who know assume it's just fucked up, I guess. But if we're talking feelings here, it doesn't feel bad at all, actually. I mean, aesthetically, it's terrible. But it doesn't hurt, and I can sort of communicate with the behemoth at an abstract level. If anything, I feel more powerful. Wow. Glad to hear you're not suffering in any case. But it isn't worth it. Firstly, because summoning a behemoth could, well, get me executed. But more importantly, I want my cute cheekbone back. Looks like an important loss, yeah. So do you think you can help me? If there's a way to cure you, my deck will find it. But I need to know more about you first. Mind if I ask some questions? Of course, ask away. Let's start easy. What do you like to do in your free time? I spend most of my time on my project. But on the rare occasion when I'm burned out, I like to read. I read essays and arcane texts. Mostly philosophy, so I guess I don't ever really rest. Well, I do enjoy taking extremely long baths. Even then, I can't stop thinking. I'm cursed by my never-ending quest for illumination. Have you met Jasmine? I haven't, although Dahlia speaks about her often. Why? She may have something to help you get your mind off things. Jasmine's specialty is tea craft. She's helped me through many difficult times. Cool. Which drugs? More or less. But without the drawbacks of the substances produced by mortals. I'll try anything. Hook me up. I'll let her know. Now, another question. Tell me more about being a witch architect. Wait. What do you say we make this a conversation instead of an interrogation? It's not an interrogation, it's an interview. And besides, I'm not that interesting. Come on, Fortuna, all witches are interesting. And you're the only fortune teller in our coven. Dahlia speaks highly of you. I'm dying to know more. To be honest, I feel awestruck just by the way you look at me. I can tell you aren't cut from the same cloth as the rest of us. You're special. I've never said this to anyone. I feel ridiculous, but I just need to express it. Thanks? What do you want to know anyways? What is it that drives you? Freedom. But that's circumstantial. I mean, ultimately, what makes your life worth living? What is it that drives you? Curiosity. Curiosity. I'd say that's my raison d'etre, too. Interesting. I feel like you're using me for your cosmic studies. Well, I can't miss a chance to pick apart such a wonderful being. You're weird. You truly are obsessed. It's alright, bring it on. Yeah, it's alright. Thank you so much for indulging me. I'm truly enjoying this, though. Glad you're having a good time. My turn now? Sure. Ask away. Okay, tell me more about being a witch architect. It's a made-up title, to be honest. I've never encountered another witch who defined herself as an architect, at least. A pioneer, then. I just like to build things. I was also an architect when I was immortal, but being able to design and execute projects by yourself is way better than overseeing years of development. And all the bureaucracy, ugh. I'm sure that I ascended out of pure stress. Plus, using magic to avoid having to deal with the laws of physics sure is a perk. Sounds like a pain building things on Earth. You bet. I was one of those people who preferred playing Minecraft in creative mode. Minecraft? That may have come after your time. You come from Earth too, right? When did you ascend? 1968. Whoa. I was born in the year 2000 and ascended in 2032. Were you a hippie? Not really, but I met a lot of them. I owned a food truck and visited a lot of events. Had a side business reading tarot too. That sounds really cool. Greth, we need to know about you to get an accurate reading. We are just learning. Are they listening to us? Glad to know you're not one of those medieval witches. That is a whole mood, right? And they must be. We were just talking about Minecraft. They're sneaking in. I can't stand them. Yeah, they're so uptight. So, Fortuna, tell me, what are your thoughts on relationships? Are you asking me if I'm single? No, silly. But are you? Yes? Cool. What I mean is, what are your thoughts on romantic relationships? Some people can't live without them, some others don't want them at all. I'm curious where you stand on that. What are your thoughts on relationships? Yeah, desirable and enjoyable. Although it's rare that someone catches my eye. Okay, your turn again. Ask away. Why summon a behemoth, dude? Why? This isn't an easy topic for me to discuss. Not because of the behemoth. That part is pretty straightforward. I wanted to build the temple out of the skull of a titan of the quarry. The harder the material, the more powerful the altar. And those skulls, they resist carving in a supernatural way. I tried every method I know, and when I ran out of options, I resorted to forbidden magic. Why are you so desperate to build that shrine? That's the sensitive issue. I'm looking for meaning. Meaning? I know it's an unanswerable question. Or a question that hasn't been answered yet, if I want to put this optimistically. The meaning of life. I feel silly just saying it out loud. Why? Everyone thinks about it now and then. Yeah, but I'm like obsessed with it. I can't ignore the question. You're a fortune teller. You should be aware that there's something more out there. The book where everything is written. Is there someone writing us? Is this just a simulation? Does the universe actually exist, or is it nothing but a figment of my imagination? Do you stop existing when I'm not looking at you? Are we all protagonists? Do we have purpose? Okay, I get you. Am I missing out on some cosmic truths? Was there something before the universe? Why isn't everybody else obsessed with these same questions? Greth. I'm sorry. I keep spiraling out of control. I can't stand being by myself because I keep returning to these ideas again and again. I've built countless thought shrines, looking for answers. And as I dig deeper, I only find more and more questions. I haven't slept in the last century. That's why I summoned the behemoth. Carpe diem is not an option for me. I'm stuck in cogito ergo sum? I don't know what that means. I'm a witch, for fuck's sake. If not us, who is supposed to unravel the mysteries of the cosmos? Why did I ascend? Why couldn't I stay an oblivious Boston architect? You know, the cards aren't only made for predicting things. They're also an excellent tool for meditation. I'd be happy to help you on your quest. Really? Of course. If the two of us manage to get out of our predicaments, I'll certainly join you on one of your Skull Temple meditations. Who knows what we might find channeling the power of your shrines through my deck. That makes my heart race. Yes, please. Let's dissect the cosmos together. What's your predicament, though? I'm exiled. Forced to remain on this asteroid. Let's leave it at that for now. Okay. I promise I'll help you be free in any way I can. Partners? Partners. How exciting. Everyone always dismisses my project as futile. Thank you so much. Do you value personal over collective well-being? Whoa, what a thing to spurt out of the blue. I think before I am. Oh, okay. Okay. What's more important, yourself or the community? Yourself or the universe? And I won't accept any compromise on this one. Ultimately, should you have to choose, what should the priority be? The individual or the group? Okay. Here's my conflict with this answer that we have here, right? We did pick to pretty much sacrifice the entire coven in order for us to be free. Now, I don't know if that means like their lives, but that was the price that we paid. So personally, I would say everyone, but I don't feel like our character feels that way based on the decisions we voted and made. What have y'all done to us? We'll say oneself. That fits with the character we've built here. Even if that has a negative impact on the universe. Yeah, fuck the system. Yeah, what's the point in existing if not to be happy? You're right, happiness should be valued globally. Poll? I don't know about that. You're right, happiness should be valued globally. If we contribute to sustaining a healthy environment, our personal well-being should improve too, don't you think? You're right, but it's hard to find the right balance. If I'm miserable, is my community truly going to benefit from having me around? Ideally, if we all work together to generate collective happiness, that includes oneself too. You should be happy in that hypothetical context, right? Maybe. But happiness is subjective. One person's paradise is another person's hell. True. I guess we won't solve universal peace today. Anyway, do you have any more questions? I have no regrets convincing y'all to eat the coven. Should we ask them about Adana? It says, what are your thoughts on Adana? Okay, yeah, we should. Oh, time to talk about the boss? I guess neither of us has a lot of sympathy for her, right? I'm not super happy with having been sentenced to 1,000 years of isolation, no. And you? I summoned a behemoth. I think that speaks for itself when it comes to my respect for authority. I didn't mind her before, though. She's always let me focus on my project, but now that I know she'll have me executed if she discovers what I did, I have to get rid of either this behemoth or Adana. Whoa. Heavy words. What? I'm not keen on being erased. At least not before I finish my quest for knowledge. I understand. And you're not the only one who's fed up with our leader's policies. Adana is full of herself if she thinks she can handle this many discontented witches. Look, I understand we need some rules to ensure the stability of the coven, but I can't possibly agree with these arbitrary punishments. Under no circumstance should a witch ever be sentenced to death or exile. If someone made some bad decisions, they need guidance and forgiveness. We're supposed to be a family, not the army. I couldn't agree more. We need to construct instead of prosecute. I hear you. Fortuna, I feel like I'm ready to get my fortune read. Me too. Shall we? I imagine that the main topic here is how to deal with that behemoth of yours. Yes, please. Also, I'd like to ask about my personal quest while we're at it. I doubt a single card will allow me to finally untangle the meaning of life and the cosmos, but maybe not. But I'm sure it'll be able to point you in the right direction. Yes, the quest for knowledge is about asking questions from as many angles as possible, and your deck is one I haven't tried yet. Keep these questions in mind while I shuffle the deck. Okay. Where do I want to put the community service card? A hurricane of air energy will stir luck and call for the unexpected. Authority, justice, predestination, and luck. This feels like a good card to put under the behemoth if I want good things to happen with that. And I feel like this is the most important one for good things to happen. In case we get, like, I don't know, a chaos card next. I feel like this is a safer route to go. Do not fight them. Embrace the behemoth. The way to stop being split is to become one. Well, it's our only option. So here we go. Do not fight them. Embrace the behemoth. The way to stop being split is to become one. Running inwards instead of trying to escape my fate, huh? Is it a smart way of keeping it hidden? Instead of cutting them loose, allowing the behemoth all the way in. It's a scary idea, though. What if I stop being me? I don't know. Well, what is me anyway? Existence is a river, and we are never the same self at any given point in time. Of course. Whatever gets me closer to my objective. Glad you're taking this optimistically. We can't control fate, right? If life gives you behemoths. Indeed. Alright. It's fine. It'll be fine. Oh look, it's funny we pulled this card. This background is the skulls she carved. Excessive earth energy can lead to immobility is the card. Guardian ego, happiness, indifference, stagnation. The birth of iron. I'm a put it here. You need to break even more rules to find the secrets of the cosmos. Disregard all authority. Seek the forbidden. Oh shit. You've done enough introspection. Now you need experience. The meaning of life is hidden beneath greatest love and greatest loss. The secret knowledge will eat your mind away. The day you learn the meaning of life, you will lose touch with reality. If life gives you behemoths. Okay, so here's where I'm at. I feel like the second one's a cop-out. I just feel like nothing, like, what does that even mean? Nathan, how are you doing? How's it going? Pizza, pizza. The first one, though. That's scary. But both of them are scary. I don't know. What decisions do you even make here? What decisions do you even make? I want to know what rules they'll go forward to break, kind of. Yeah, the second one is the least negative, but, like, I want to see the impact of our fortune reading, you know? Who is that attractive yet scary character on screen? This is Greth. They're a witch architect who has fused with a behemoth. Oh, yeah. Just a heads up. I should probably say it again. This is a very content-heavy game. So please read through the command that Brand just posted. It has some trigger warnings. Yeah, I'm curious about the first one. I feel like we should go with it. Chat recap. The chat's a cauldron of tasks, existential musings, and Minecraft marbles. Countess's heroic deed turned into a game gift. Snackers is cookie-fueled, completing chores like a boss. Brand summons the spirit of Discardes, while the coven faces its yeetful doom. And amidst the cosmic chaos, Nathan drops in with a cheery hello. And then ad time reminder. Ooh, 10 stream streaks. Who the fuck did I summon? Yeah, I was like, what? I don't remember that. All right, we'll go with this first one. It sounds, I'm the most interested in it. And I would like a reality where they get to learn the knowledge that they seek and they don't go crazy. So let's go with it. You need to break even more rules to find the secrets of the cosmos. Disregard all authority. Seek the forbidden. You actually want me executed, don't you? No, this is the deck's advice, I swear. I'm just messing with you. Seriously, though, I just summoned a behemoth. Is there anything more nefarious than that? Should I go and carve Adena's heart out of her body and eat it or something? I mean, I wouldn't rule it out. I'm joking. Your deck has a point, though. The cosmos doesn't follow protocol or bureaucracy. If I have to quit the coven to be truly free of rules, I'll do it. Just me and the void. My mind frame as the only boundary to break. Thank you. Do you want to look into anything else? No, thank you. You've given me some ideas about how to get rid of this behemoth. I'll do some research on my side, too. Cool. Let's meet again soon to teach this bastard a lesson. Looking forward to it. See you soon. Look at him go. Here comes our friend. I did, though. I did miss the context. Looks like behemoths are in. Oh my gosh. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, they're all the rage amongst the rebel witches with poor judgment. I started a new Minecraft world, so I'm still deciding what to build. I've been playing Pokemon Scarlet. It was gifted to me by my friend. Oh, that's so cool. Aww. I just recognized he wasn't okay when we were texting and got him up. Oh, I love that, Countess. That's so sweet. You're such a sweetie. What a wonderful, wonderful being you are. I think I can help if you're interested. I'm all ears. We, the behemoth, know each other's names. If you knew the name of the behemoth possessing Greth, any ritual you might perform to free her would be more likely to succeed. That's perfect. Tell me their name. I know we are partners in crime, but I'm not about to give up one of my siblings. Not for free, at least. Am I not paying enough to you already? The deck stuff is one thing, this is another matter. Alright, what do you want? Don't fret, I just want a bit of that delicious power you're harvesting. 5 units of fire to betray a fellow behemoth, plus 2 of air to release their name to you, witches. You don't need to answer right now. Save up. Decide if you're interested or not. And when the time comes, try and free Greth. You just let that energy flow to me and I'll whisper the behemoth's name in your ear. I see. It's not too high of a cost, right? Just a bit of magic for your dear mentor. It's not the amount, but the thought of what you're planning to do with it. Still afraid of me after all this time. Because I entered any later, I wouldn't have snagged a spot in the chat recap. So true. So true. Just cautious. I'm sure you're a forbidden entity for a reason. Suit yourself. But I'll say it again. I'm on your side. Trust needs time. I understand. Well, you let me know if you want to take me up on my offer when the time comes. Have fun. Oh, I've been meeting someone and then making a card and then meeting someone and then making a card and I think we should keep up with that. Fuck it, let's go. Let's go. Everything has a price, babes. Exactly. Everything's got a price. Okay, where do we want to make this next card? Let's do the Moonstone Temple, should we? Should we? Let's do the Pleasant Prairie, actually, because I think I want to know I think I know what I want to do here. When Jasmine's mentor retired, she summoned a dozen acres of enchanted grasslands inspired by a poem written by the youngest witch of her coven. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, do what you gotta do, Countess. I think we're gonna put this sweet guy over there. Because look at him. A behemoth that keeps 3 of every known seed in the universe. Witches can ask for any of these seeds under oath to restock them after they collect the fruit. Should they fail to deliver, the eyes of that witch will turn into said seeds and the oracle will come to harvest them. I love how everyone is being productive as shit in the recap and I come in with a cheery hello. I love that. Thank you, Blueberry, for the hydrate. Alright, what else? I feel like the plants fit so well. We can make everything so fiery. Fiery? Flowery, that's what I meant. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we're good. We're good if we do this. I'm trying to make sure I hold on to what he wants. I should probably write it down somewhere, actually, so I don't forget. Oh, my pen's not working. Oh, thank you for the stretch, too. Oh, my goodness. How are you doing, Blueberry Bean? Oh, my gosh. Yeah, okay. Where should we be? Yeah, I kind of like that framing the best. Yeah, it's the perfect spot. Sometimes, oh, I feel like it's difficult to pick the best spots. Oh my gosh. Oh, he doesn't have legs. I don't know how I didn't notice that. That's alright. These will be his legs. He has tentacle legs, and we love them. They're roots. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. You look great, my friend. Here, we'll put some bushes over here. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. We're just doing things. Do 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 do. I guess you can say he's very rooted and down to earth. I fucking love that. Oh, do 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 do. I wish I could make these even smaller. But alas, I cannot. So we'll make the trees bigger. Do 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 do. Get back there! There we go. He has little flowers sprouting from him. All over. Go to the back. There we go. Wake up, Spectre! Wake up! Okay, I feel like this is decent. This is pretty good. He's pretty good. I feel like he should be a little bit higher up since he's gonna be a floaty boy anyways. He might as well be floating in the air. Ah! No! I accidentally moved just his body. Okay, here we go. Do you want to be a floaty boy over here, maybe? Kind of like that? There you go. You're living your best life. There we go. Okay. Just living his best life. Gladulous breeze. The prairie grants a space for meditation. A magical harvest is meant to be shared. Harvest-build communities. The oracle only offers the strongest seeds of a strain. The sacred cane blesses the landscape. The meanings are guide, discovery, determination, rightfulness, justice, support, and success. He's thriving and vibing and living his best life. I love it. Okay, let's go meet. Let's go meet with the peeps. Peeps are waiting on us. Let's go. Ugh, scrunch my way in here. Okay, they showed up first, so I guess we should meet with them first. What happened with Louise? Is she really leaving the coven? Can I come over to talk about it? Yeah, you can. How many cards have you created so far? So many. I don't remember the exact number though. I'll have to look later. Fortuna, Louise just came by before I left home to visit you. She's leaving for good? Why did you tell her to leave? I'm sure we could have sorted out things with Dana. Ah, welcome, Jasmine. First of all, I didn't tell her to leave. It was the deck that suggested she should go to avoid a major tragedy. The situation with Adana wasn't going to end well, and I am living witness of how sour things can turn when dealing with our leader. And secondly, it was either that or causing World War III on Earth. You tell me what you would prefer. It was checkmate for our friend. She had to escape. I see. I can't believe Adana caused a precious member of our community so much distress that she was forced to leave. Our leader's ambition is out of place. Whoa, Jasmine's talking the revolutionary talk. No. I shouldn't doubt Adana's judgment. She's the one able to speak with the gods, after all. There must be a cosmic plan to all this. Some gods they are. Fortuna. Anyway, how is Louise? Where is she going? Did she manage to leave unnoticed? Yes. She doesn't have a project review for another couple of months. So she just packed all her stuff discreetly. She is setting up shop on Earth, moving in with her lover. Good for her. She's putting all her trust in your cards. She'll be all right then. Also, Louise wanted me to thank you for your help. She seemed happy to break away from Adana in the end. She's sorry she couldn't come to say goodbye in person. She used all her time weaving something for you. It's a pith cloth. She told me she harvested the thread from a space station. Here. Oh! Beast! We got a new card element from that? Pith cloth weaved by Luis with entelechy harvested from astronauts. A present for Fortuna. How cool is that? I love that. Get new elements from our friends. Oh, it is beautiful. I humbly accept it. Luis is great, right? I'm gonna miss her. Thank you so much for helping her. I guess the coven doesn't mean anything if its witches aren't happy. Tell me about it. I'm sorry. We need to take you out for a stroll. Smell the flowers again, pet a cat, watch some children play in a river. I'd say that's the best medicine for your case. Just 800 years to go, huh? Fortuna. It's alright. I'm doing a lot better just from being able to talk to other witches. Look, I'm gonna leave now, but I'm gonna think long and hard about some ways to improve your life here. Thank you, Jasmine. Take care, and thanks again for helping Louise. Actually, wait a minute. What is it? Oh, yeah, I need some herbs to help a witch friend, Greth. Oh, you've met Greth the architect, Dahlia's friend. She's never got time for me. Now I'm jealous. It was a business visit. She seemed like a very busy witch. What does the fabulous Greth need from me? That she doesn't even have time to ask me for in person. Oh my, you're actually jealous. She's not the one asking anyway. I'm asking you, as my friend, to help me help her. Okay. Anything for you. What are these herbs for? I shouldn't tell Jasmine. I don't really trust Jasmine, so I don't feel like I should tell Jasmine that Greth has been possessed by a behemoth. We're just gonna say something to ease her mind. Is she stressed, or she's really anxious about a personal problem? I'm looking for a way to heal her. But whatever ritual we attempt, it would help to have her relaxed. I see. Well, that's a pretty common ailment, a distressed mind. Yeah, she'd squeal. That's what I'd feel. I have something on me that might help. Oh. Bacopa Monieri mixed with chamomile. Infuse it with a bit of lemon or honey and have Greth drink it while she thinks about a toy she loved back when she was a mortal kid. I've never seen it fail. Thank you so much, Jasmine. This is exactly what I needed. You're welcome. And maybe Greth will deign to thank me in person next time. Do you have some herbs against jealousy? It's for a friend of mine. Shut up. Okay, I must go now. Thanks again. Goodbye. It's the size of her. It's that person we saw earlier, Nathan. Greth, the person that was in here. Oh shoot, guys, I'm in dilemma mode. Oh no, what's going on? What's happening? Do, 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 do. Okay, I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 cards now. I don't know if I want to create one now, but maybe I do because I want to use the special. Woo woo! There's an IT county job for the city I used to live in. Hybrid remote, but I'm still in the trial period for this job. But the country job is exactly what I've been wanting. Does it look really promising? Look, I wouldn't leave your current job until you know for sure, right? The yay was delayed, but yay for the 8 cards. Thank you, T. But if it's something you're really looking for and it's seeming promising, I would go for it. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I don't have what I need yet, so I'm gonna wait. And about $1,000 increase along with a job that actually uses my degree. I would pursue it. I just would. I mean, what is the other job really doing for you? You know what I mean? I love the one you just made. I just want to chill on his shoulder and give him a smooch on the cheek. I think he would allow that. I think he would. Exactly. If they say no, you're still employed. Just don't tell anybody at your current place. How did it go with Grath? I came up with some of my own ideas on how to help her, but I could use your input. Let me know when I can visit. Come on, Dahlia. I love you. Get over here. I want to see you. Hi, sweet friend. Hey, Forts. Hey, Dahlia. I know it's been 2 centuries, but I still don't like any abbreviations of my name. Oh, shoot. I thought Forts would work. We've been through this too many times. I don't like Fort. I don't like 40. And I especially don't like Tuna. But Tuna was so cute. It's not funny. Okay. So, you found a way to help Grath? Right. I've been researching some exorcism methods, and I found some censored texts. They don't mention behemoths explicitly, but they might be the perfect solution for this case. There's a way to quite literally sever extra-dimensional beings from a witch. Oh yeah, how? With an enchanted blade. I'm going to forge a Damon Bone dagger to cut that bastard down. That sounds dangerous. I know my way around knives, trust me. You're right. And you mentioned you need my help with this? That's correct. For the ritual to be most effective, I need to imbue the dagger with an essence kindred to Grath. But I was wondering, since you put her through your wonderful deck, maybe you could point me to the proper energy. But wouldn't you know best? You've known Grath way longer than I have. I know, but I can't wrap my head around her. She's so self-absorbed, always focused on her projects. I realized I can't really tell. You don't need to disclose any sensitive information to me, but I've experienced firsthand how incisive your divination can be. You did read the cards for her, right? Yeah. Perfect. Your guess should be better than mine, then. Tuna, that has me giggling about the office. Yes. I love that. What energy should I imbue the dagger with? Truth? I don't know. What would you guys think? Individualism, determination, truth, dread, philosophy, and architect. Or architecture, yeah. Yeah, I was wondering that. Right. Individualism or architecture? Well, everyone says architecture. I feel like that one was a little obvious. But, I mean, maybe obvious is the right way to go. Architecture. Architecture? Isn't that like super literal? Hey, you asked me. Yeah, maybe I was just overthinking this. She sure does enjoy building stuff. Alright. I'll smith the most impressive dagger. Just you wait, Greth. Wow, that was a fast meeting. Huh. Wow. Goodbye, Dahlia. Oh no, I'm just sitting here. Should we go to bed? That seems to like restart. I don't know. I guess we should go to bed. I don't really want to make a card right now. And I don't want to read, so let's go to bed. We'll just rest for a bit. What did we dream about? You meet with your long-lost father at the highest room of a lighthouse. He's wearing a golden mask. He gives you a small ebony key and tells you to insert it into the keyhole on its mask. You do so and discover your father has no face, but a tiny waterfall that floods the entire room. That was weird. How cryptic. Nothing's happening. Where's my behemoth friend? Am I gonna be like forced to make a card right now? What if I just sleep for days? Do you think something will happen then? I dropped my remote. I'm getting a little snacky, so I'm gonna turn on my I'm gonna turn on Batty while I eat real quick. We're not leaving or anything. I'm just gonna... Do these dreams have anything to do with the plot of the game? I don't know yet. I haven't really unlocked, like, the whole dream part of it. It's very fascinating, though. Very fascinating. Do. Is that good? There we go. Batty time! I guess I'll create a card. I wanted to use this one or this one, but I don't have the energy. So let's... The city of blacksmiths built inside the skeleton of a titanic behemoth. The bone marrow of the fallen beast burns for eons. Thoughts. Let's do the quicksand graveyard, a magical cemetery for the witches who dared to tamper with time. The quicksand absorbs the bodies and turns their souls into heat. Gosh, that's intense. Look, I'd have to find my dream reading guide to even try to decipher that one, right? Sorry. Opening bag for snacky. I have muffins. Oh. Okay. Can't do any of these. Ugh, making a card is so hard right now because I don't want to use anything. It's the little Debbie muffins. I don't want to use any of the energy that I would need to save grass. So, I keep getting stuck and not being able to make cards I want to make. Okay, a humble wooden dock cursed by a heartbroken witch. The legends say that anyone who parts ways with someone and sails away from the dock will never meet the one they left behind again. Let's go with that one. Oh, the flavor chocolate chip. Make me do calls on working with stuck-up rich people. And true, I could do that. That's what I would do, Rue. If it was up to me, that would be what I did. Bye. Do you have to make a card? I'd say save your magic point if you have to. I don't know. Nothing's happening, which makes me think it wants me to make a card. Apply now plus serious. I hate making calls to people who have these things in their houses. They're bragging about it too. I hate that. I used to work for a... Oh, what if we put the old man out there? Oh, I can't. I don't have enough energy. I used to work for a pet resort. That's what I was gonna say. And at that place, there was a lot of rich clientele. It wasn't a good job. I didn't like it. I did not like. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. We're just gonna pick something random. You know what? This one might actually make like some sense. Let's go with it. Tater tots! That sounds delicious. Okay. I don't know what this card is going to be about, okay? So bear with me. We're just going to make it look as aesthetically pleasing as we can. I don't know why these ghost guys are actually kind of funny to me. Then we'll just toss a bunch of feathers in places. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, cool. I don't know. They remind me of the live action Casper the Friendly Ghost. Make it look like the person is walking on water. Oh, I think he's kind of like floating, but that's not a half bad idea if we kind of made him just like a little bit bigger and dipped him down just a bit. Okay, cool. This is certainly a card. Let's go with it. Okay, the Heartbreaker. A tide of salt and melancholy. The unique beauty of the avian accesses untapped emotions. Impish and mischievous, they can lure misadventures. The light of the blue flames bring forth trouble. Meanings are communication, peace, judgment, test, yearning, passion, rejection, and bad omen. Oh, look, see, we got a person. Of course. Of course, all we had to do was make a card. And now we got beeps. All right. Grass says, Dolly has given me a magic dagger to perform an exorcism. Have you found anything else? Is it all right if I come over so that we can try the ritual together? Let's go. All right, Grath. Hey, how are you feeling? Corrupted? The behemoth is beginning to taint my thoughts. I don't like how powerful it feels. You still want to see this through, or? Of course I want to. I'm way too proud to let this extra-dimensional asshole take all the credit. Jerry, fuck off and stop interrupting me. Thank you. I'm way too proud to let this extra-dimensional asshole take all the credit. I feel you. Okay, what did you find? Let's use everything in our arsenal. The ritual will mainly revolve around Dahlia's Demon Bone Dagger. It truly is a work of art. Here, look. Ooh, beautiful. How can Dahlia be so talented? She told me that you helped her create it? I just shared some insight with her. What about? She wanted to know what kind of essence to use to enchant the dagger, to craft a blade that has the highest affinity with you. So that's why she called this an architect's dagger, huh? It's not really a common tool for us to use. Sounds really cool. Thanks for helping her. So first of all, do you mind if I summon a Fate Mancer's disc to check on our chances of success? Of course, but what's a Fate Mancer's disc? Of course. It was invented about 80 years ago by Junracia, the mathematician witch, so you wouldn't know about it. It's a special sigil that reads Fate Strands. When you find yourself before a critical and identifiable turning point in your life, you can bind your soul to the disc so it reads the probability of whatever you want to happen. Wow, I like it. Sounds like a great companion to my deck. In short, we can read how effective whatever actions we perform in the ritual will be. Knowing the percentage may not change anything, though. It's just for peace of mind. On the contrary, it sounds really useful. As per the third principle of divination, just the act of observing your chances affects your chances. I didn't consider it that way. I hope it affects them for the best. Anyway, here's the disc. Oh. My chances aren't as good as I'd hoped. It's no small thing, exercising a behemoth. But we haven't taken everything into account yet. Let's turn fate into our favor. You're right, I must be strong. First of all, I asked my friend Jasmine to provide us with some herbs to help ease your mind. With these, you should be able to focus better on the ritual. It smells good. You need to drink the infusion while you think of a toy you loved when you were a mortal child. I sure love my Legos. But my favorite thing was my Jake plushie from Adventure Time. Ah! I love that. I don't know what that is, but it sure worked on your face already. I feel less tense, yes. Look, the Fate Monger's disc went up slightly. The Fate Mancer's disc. This is working. Good. Thank Jasmine for me. I think it'll be better if you thank her yourself. Sure, it'll be my pleasure. Okay then. Can you run me through the specifics of the ritual? It's more straightforward than I thought it would be. Most of the heavy work has already been done by Dahlia crafting this magnificent dagger. I brought Dahlia up to speed about what your card said. About how I need to embrace the behemoth. Her answer was this blade. You need to stab me in the heart. What? No. Don't panic. The blade is enchanted to pierce not only through my flesh, but also through my quintessence. That will open a crack in my soul, allowing the behemoth fully inside me. Then you can remove the dagger, and they'll be trapped. I've never stabbed anyone in my life. It's not so much stabbing as precision cooking. You do cook, right? Yeah. I know my way around kitchen knives, but this, I can't do it myself, Fortuna. I believe in you. Why don't we call Dahlia and have her cut you? No. I want you to do it. I feel a special connection to you. Look, the percentage on the disc went up just from me explaining this to you. We're on the right path. Dahlia told me that the ritual will be more effective the stronger our bond is. I pretty much opened up about myself to you in a way I haven't for ages. So I believe a shortcut to make our bond more powerful would be if you told me something intimate about yourself. The less people know about it, the better. Okay. Tell me something secret about you. Fuck. Nothing is a secret except for the behemoth thing. Everyone knows I have a sister. Everyone knows I had a food truck. And I've told multiple people that I'm not happy and it did not go well. We could tell them, right? I mean, they already summoned a behemoth. It's not like they're going to sell me out. And even if they did, I don't have an answer for that. Fuck. Okay, let's do it. I summoned a behemoth too. Shut up. You're putting your life in my hands, so I guess it's only fair I do the same. Abramar, show yourself. Holy cosmos. Oh my gosh, the percentage went up. How is this possible? No one knows about this. Not even my closest friends. Why do you have a behemoth? I don't have him. We're partners. We're only talking today because I summoned him. I couldn't endure my exile anymore. So I called upon him, and we're working together to regain my freedom. Abramar is the one who taught me how to channel Arcana to build my own deck. I owe him my life. That is, for lack of a better word, so cool. Fuck. It feels good to say it out loud to another person. Thank you for understanding. Are you kidding? I'm like the ideal audience for that kind of revelation. Jokes aside, thank you for trusting me. I feel really fortunate. And this goes without saying, but you can rely on me. Now we're sisters in the forbidden. The best kind of sisterhood there is. Abramar, you can leave us now. Understood. Time to put me under the knife? I'm not ready yet. You'll never be more ready than now. And I'm ready to accept any consequences. Just let me meditate for a couple minutes just to gather my focus, okay? 2 whole minutes? That I have, sure. Thank you. Moment of truth. Have you made a decision? Do you want to pay for the behemoth's name? Ah! We can. I have it. Okay, so what it does is it's gonna raise our chances of being able to help her. Having the behemoth's name that she is melded with will greatly increase the chances, but it comes at a cost of power to Abramar. We don't know what he'll do with that power. That's kind of not a part of the agreement. I like Greth too. 62% is good, but it's not good enough. Okay, let's do it. Yes. Allow me to absorb your energy then. Delicious. The fragrance of conflict. Hereby, I release my sibling's name. Gaithrian. Thank you, Abramar. At your service. You still there? Yeah, I'm ready. I learnt your behemoth's name. Oh, Whoa. The Fate-Mancer's disc went wild. How did you do that? I made a mental pact with Abramar. I purchased your behemoth's name from him. Purchased? I hope you didn't put yourself at risk for me. Don't worry, it wasn't that expensive. I think. Thank you so much for going the extra mile for me. We sisters in the Forbidden must stand together, right? You're right. Ready for some stabbing? Don't say it like that. Sorry, I was just trying to blow off some steam. Our ideas of what constitutes relaxing differ dramatically, Greth. It looks like you're relaxed, though. I guess that's the most important thing here. Okay. I'm gonna insert the dagger now. Are you ready? Do it. It worked! Fortuna, we did it! Oh, thank the cosmos. I felt like my heart was about to explode. How are you feeling? Better than ever. Oh. Their eyes. Lasagna, hello, how are you doing? Just a quick heads up for the game that we're playing. It is a little intense, so Brand just let out a command. If you want to read that over, it gives all the content warnings and everything else. I'm doing super good, Lasagna. Thank you for asking. I'm having some snackies, and I'm playing a good game, so it was a good day. Greth, your eyes. What's the matter? They're behemoth-like. That bad? I mean, aesthetically, it's pretty cool. But I think the ritual may have gone wrong at some point. No, it went perfectly fine, I assure you. I went through, like, this intense bout with the behemoth that felt like it lasted eons, but we ended up forming a pact. We're partners now, just like you and Abramar. Maybe you solved that issue. But the fact you summoned a behemoth is still quite visible. I see. Well, the way I feel now, Fortuna, all the knowledge and power I've just gained, it's worth the price. Now we just need to figure out how to deal with Adana. Ah. Okay. Been seeing people talk about this game and it looks very interesting. Oh my gosh, is it? Is it so... Oh my gosh. Okay, so let me just quickly explain real quick how freaking cool this is. You're building your own Oracle deck as the game progresses. For each deck, there's 3 different categories of items that you add in, and you get to choose pretty much whatever you want, and then aesthetically, you build the deck out. At that point, based on all the things that you put in there and kind of where you place them, it changes the meaning of the card itself. It gives it like a very specific name, and it changes the meaning of the card. Then, when you're giving readings and you shuffle cards, it like lays out all of the questions that the person is asking for the reading, and as you pick out cards, you pick where the card goes, like in what slot for what question, and that quite literally changes the fate of the game. For like what cards go where. It's really freaking interesting. I've already started playing it a second time on my free time so I could like see how many things are different. A lot is different. 10 out of 10 recommend. It's worth a play. What are you gonna do? My initial impulse is to flee, but I'm too proud to not face Adana directly. So I guess that before doing anything rash, I'll retire to the Gem Skull Belt and meditate on all my options. I'm sorry the ritual didn't go as expected, but I'm still with you. Let me know if I can help you in any other way. I will. Thank you for everything. And hey, I'm not going away empty-handed. Now I have you. I'm happy I have met you too. Okay, I'd better leave now. I hope to see you soon. Yeah, me too. Take care. Like when we don't condemn the coven. Yeah, we've made some decisions. What a busy life all of a sudden, huh? How are you feeling? How did they manage without me all this time? It feels good. Life is worth living again. Glad to see your mood has improved. So, what are your plans now? My biggest concern is still Adana. Sooner or later, she's going to find out about my new deck. If I want to be free, I'll need to deal with her at some point. Well, the cosmic wheel is already in motion. Look how quickly you've reconnected with the coven. Just stay alert and seize any opportunity the universe throws at us. How do you do it? Manipulate fate. You tell me. We're not so different. Not really. I mean, I get to read into possible futures, but escaping from Adana's sentence was an impossibility until I summoned you. Are you sure? It was by your will that I appeared. You're the one making the jigsaw fall into place. Was her hair always like that, or is that a behemoth haircut? Oh, like shaved on one side? I don't know, that's a good question. We didn't know them before. Are you suggesting that I'm the one that created you? What? Ha! Please, witch. I was just trying to encourage you. You owe me a lot and you're paying a high price for all this. Don't forget it. But you summoned me. That speaks volumes about the power of your will. Have more faith in yourself. Okay. No need to mock me. Look, a falcon has arrived. Could it be from Thea? Yep. Witch, please. Dear Fortuna, I have terrible news. Please invite me to your home ASAP. Yours faithfully. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm scared. If they have bad news, they're handling my whole case. Oh God. What is it? What happened? It's about your leader. What about Adana? Adana is dead. What? 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 Huh? Huh? What? Excuse me? We are united here today to say goodbye to our good friend Patrice. Oh, this is a flashback. She lived intensely and died on her own terms. We are returning her body to the earth just as she wished. Naked and covered in flowers, my body to the soil, my soul to my sister, to the stars. You lived in beauty and depart in beauty. Now some words from her eldest son. I'm not good with speeches, so excuse my brevity. I will always be in awe of all the life my mother brought into this world. And I'm not only talking about her numerous children and grandchildren. I'm talking about her words, her ideas, her wisdom. I don't know if any of us will ever achieve the clarity my mother had. With her gone, we've lost the brightest light in the universe. I wish any of our dads were decent enough to be half the person our mother was. I wish any of them were brave enough to have stayed by her side. Today, I didn't only lose my one true parent, but also my idol. Adios, mama. Te quiero. Thank you, Pedro. Now, Mr. Stanton, you wanted to say something too? That's right, thank you. I feel lucky that you're all letting me be part of this moment. I wanted to share with you how much of an inspiration her family was to her. She always spoke of you so dearly. She loved you more than anything. Patrice could strike you as a cynical person at first. She always had that, I'm too smart to be wasting my time with you vibe. But she was ultimately driven by love. Love of life and of the human experience. I've been extremely fortunate to have been her editor for the past 20 years. And I know for a fact that she has been a mother to not only you, but to hundreds of thousands of readers around the globe. Her unique perspective on pleasure and joy has been an inspiration for many women from many cultures. She's leaving a bleeding wound inside many hearts and also a legacy. The world is stronger and healthier thanks to her. And that feeling, that energy, will never die. Thank you, Patrice. Thank you, Mr. Stanton. Now, go proceed with the last rites. Oh, now, to proceed with the last rites, Maria Fortuna. Wait, I want to speak too. Ah, of course. Go ahead. Grandma. You aren't really gone, are you? That body covered in flowers. You just had to leave that old husk behind, right? We had so many plans, so many ideas. I can't accept that you'd let a stupid cancer take away what we were building together. Right, Yaya? You haven't betrayed me, have you? Fortuna. It's okay, Pedro. Let her express herself. I can't do this by myself. Did you run off to the stars to look for your sisters? You promised you'd take me with you to see the cosmos. If you don't come back right now, I'll never forgive you. Maria, I'm sure your grandmother will keep guiding you from wherever she is. One never truly leaves this world. Patrice's body may turn to dust. Patrice's voice may have gone silent. But her essence is an everlasting gift we will never lose. Patrice, she's broken free from that name. Now we will call her Autumn. We will call her Tears and Fragrance, a mid-afternoon dream. Enough with the cheesy poetry already. You'll never understand my grandmother or what we were doing together. Maria, I am so sorry for your loss. Now, if no one else has any more words to share, we will return her to the earth. May your soul bless the stars, Patrice. So, my prediction finally came true, You managed to live 59 years, 11 months, and 21 days. For a second, I believed you'd be able to break free from your fate. You remained a tough bitch, even in death. It's too hard to do this without your witty comebacks. I'm sorry I didn't come and visit you after I ascended. But time among the stars sure flies. And I wasn't sure how you'd deal with the fact your sister became a witch. I'm so sorry. That night on the beach, I started walking into the sea and never looked back. But somehow you knew. You knew I wasn't dead. You were the only thing I missed from my time as a mortal. Ah! I'm getting teary-eyed. What about one last reading, for old time's sake? For anyone who doesn't know, I know the story was a little confusing, and we were talking about our coven leader dying, and then it went to this flashback. This is Fortuna's sister, Patrice. Obviously, she didn't ascend and become a witch, so Fortuna had to leave her behind at some point. Okay, what should I ask about? I wonder how our relationship would have been if I had stayed. Do you mind if I indulge? The Hermit's Lantern is the lamp of truth used to guide the unknowing. He holds a patriarch's staff to help him navigate narrow paths as he seeks enlightenment. His cloak is a form of discretion. I'd have married one of your husband's brothers and we'd have had a big happy family all together. We would run a popular magazine together with Eva as editor-in-chief. I like that. That's cute. It includes Eva. I don't know what happened with Eva or all that, but that's cute. I would like to include them. We'd have run a popular magazine together with Eva as editor-in-chief. We'd have traveled the world interviewing many celebrities. We'd have given a voice to many women. We'd have also made a lot of people angry with our revolutionary ideas. Ah, Patrice, I miss you so much. I'm gonna miss you so much. What the hell am I doing? Reading into the hypothetical. How can I be this cowardly? I owe you more than this. The first and only time I read into someone's death was for you. As a last present, I'll get real. I'll read beyond your death. I'm scared of that presence I found when you dared me to read into your demise. It was lurking there, watching us from the unknown. I'll look into its eyes now, to see for myself where we're sending you off to. Temperance, the kind and calm figure, personifies moderation, harmony, and synthesis. The water flowing between jugs is an avatar of communication. You will become an intergalactic detective? What? You will become a cosmic cartographer? You'll be the founder of the first ever Cosmic Gazette and become a cosmic investigative reporter. That's cute and on brand with what we just said, so we'll go with it. They're all so cool, right? You'll even interview extra-dimensional beings. What? I think I lost my talent. This doesn't make any sense. What in the cosmos am I doing? I'm sorry, Patrice. I'm just spewing nonsense. Don't leave me. "6 feet under my ass." Patrice! Fortuna, what is this? Is this the other side? Why are you in cosplay? Patrice, I love you. I love you too, silly. Are we ghosts? Ha! No, this is the real world. I am a witch, and I believe you're one now too. Fuck me. What? What? Did she ascend from the grave? What? Okay. I'm turning my camera back off. I wasn't finished eating. I was just pure shooketh. Let me... There we go. What the fuck just happened? Shit, okay. Oh, shit. Fortuna, it is imperative that we speak before I vanish. Adana. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's do it. Why not? Oh. Hello, Fortuna. Is something the matter? I heard you were dead. That is correct. You have never met the corpse of a witch. I keep forgetting how young some of you are. I always thought of death as just that, the end. It can be, if you're killed or erased. But a witch also dies when they lose the will to live. Now I am but an aimless corpse, waiting to be consumed by your sisters, or to be scattered through the cosmos. Why are you visiting me then? Think of me as a ghost, dealing with loose ends. Have a good day, Nathan. In that case, my exile... Is it over? I am afraid it is not. Reviewing sentences now falls upon the next leader of the coven, and who that might be. It is yet to be decided. I sense something different about you. What have you done? You have grown. You feel like an adult witch now. It is a shame I did not get to meet you in this form. I don't know what you're talking about. What loose end have you come to tie up here anyway? You? I want to ask you what you have learned during the brief isolation. Divination can control a community. It's wrong for a single witch to rule a coven. Exile is not a constructive solution. That you are a bitch. Brief. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Exile is not a constructive solution. The coven should actively work to make witches understand their mistakes and ensure a healthy coexistence. That path leads to weakness. It is just the opposite. Every witch should work on herself to make the coven stronger and not burden it with her shortcomings. Whatever. What was I supposed to learn? Allow me to explain. You have been wrong all along in calling your talent divination. What is tarot then, if not divination? I should tell you about the nature of this universe. The secret of reality. Consciousness is a responsibility. Everything that is sentient modifies the nature of the realm we inhabit. All that has happened, every phenomenon, is only real because it has been perceived. The parts of the universe that have not been measured are yet to be defined. Your arts do not predict events. They define them. Unknowingly, you're shaping what didn't happen in the past, as well as what is yet to happen. You are not a reader. You're a writer. That is why I exiled you. When you predicted the falling of this coven, you were, in actuality, dooming us all. I have worked hard to prevent that omen, and I am still not sure if I have succeeded. Only time will tell. Why are you telling this to me now? Because I'm dead. And I deem it better that you become aware of the magnitude of your ability, since I will not be here to protect the coven from you any longer. Why didn't you tell me to begin with? Because I was afraid you would write me off this plane. I am well aware you despise me. Keeping you away from your deck was the only way I could think to ensure some stability for the coven. Come on, I'm not the villain you think I am. Likewise. Fair enough. Remember, you can manipulate anything that does not exist. The future is the most obvious implication, but I am also talking about the past. You can alter anything that did not happen. So Dahlia's past. Then, damn. The coven is about to go through some turbulent times. I do not think you are mature enough to handle your talent. But it is not in my hands anymore. Do as you please with this knowledge. I understand. Thank you for telling me all this. I have a parting gift. Oh. Knowledge. Oh, this is from the decision we made earlier. I know many witches will come to you for guidance in the near future. We cannot fix the immaturity of your character, but I can at least offer you knowledge. Take one of my eyes. It will allow you to see the unseen. It will open the gates to the wisdom of the gods. I pray you use it wisely. You will play a critical role in the fate of the coven. Oh my gosh, so much. I'm thankful. I will make the most of it. I do not really care anymore. I will not get to witness any of it. Why are you giving it to me then? It was etched into the cosmic wheel. I can only obey. I see. I also want you to have this. Oh. The coppersmith. Dear substance of kin, forsake the mortal hex, abandon flesh, abandon sinew. Thou art now my magic, thou art no more sin. This is a super arcana. Any card created with this image will allow you to access more readings than with a regular card. How did you... Even if you believe me a farce, the gods truly speak to me. They told me about the new deck you are crafting. This custom deck, it suits your arts better than the limited tarot, so my decision to have you exiled has paid off in the end. So what? Do you expect me to thank you? I expect nothing. I'm dead. This will be the last time we speak. Do you wish to say anything else to me before my departure? Wow! The three options are intense. Fuck you. I hope you burn in hell. Or thank you for everything. I mean, wow, I guess I should kind of thank Adana, right? In a sense. I mean, I wouldn't have this tarot without her. Fuck, what's gonna happen now? She's dead. And I've done all of these terrible things. Like doom the coven. Oh, fuck you. Anything else? I hate you. Fuck you, I hate you. Oh my gosh. I will make this coven better. No, you made many of us miserable. I made you stronger. I will leave now. Wait. I'm happy you're dead. I really, really hate you. Should I ask for advice? Do we want their advice? I mean, I'll take any advice, but do I want their advice? Okay, I finished my snacky. Let me turn my camera back on. There we go. Okay, all better. Ah! There we go. Okay. Maybe, but also, meh. Yeah, I don't know what advice they'd really give me. But let's do it anyways. I'm curious. Any last advice? No. Goodbye. Cool. Easy peasy. I should have said I really, really hate you. Are you all right? Still processing. Why? This is too much responsibility. I shouldn't toy with people's fates, or even worse, their pasts. I concede to you that messing with the past is somewhat unsettling. But the future? Pfft, aren't we all messing with each other's lives all the time anyway? Ooh, have a good salad. See you soon, Rain. You just happen to have the upper hand. I don't know. More than that, as the sole possessor of this talent, you have the responsibility to use it. You have the power to change this universe for the better. Own it. Maybe you have a point there. Some individuals lead covens. Some others run societies. Some beings can eat whole galaxies. I mean, I have the power to grant wishes. Own your talents, Fortuna. You're right. But these cards, it's not like I have total control over the readings. There's chance involved in the shuffling. What if a card only offers me tragic outcomes? You'll have to face some tough decisions, sure. But that's just like the rest of us. Sometimes there are no good outcomes. You have a talent for putting a spin on dire situations, don't you? I found myself stuck between a rock and a hard place too many times. I have a knack for looking on the bright side for my own sake. That's really human of you. Or that's really behemoth of humans. I was here first. As I said, a true reality spinner. Adana told you, reality is modified by consciousness. I may be a master of that. In any case, I may need some time before I feel ready to read the cards again. Nonsense. I need you back in the game as soon as possible. Do you want me to look into what was bothering you then? Well, welcome back. Is it about Gloria, the first witch? Is it about Gloria, the first witch? How did you... It's Adana's eye. Or better said, it's the water contract we sealed together. It already activated. It's offering me knowledge. I can't fully access it. It feels like a waterfall of ideas behind my mind, and sometimes something jumps out of the water. So, you wanted to ask about Gloria. That's right. Gloria is my first love. I spent many universes without loving a single being. Suddenly, she came into existence. Or better put, she ascended. Gloria is the first woman who left the mortal plane behind and became a witch. She is the inventor of magic, which is basically exploiting a universe's rules. I've never met a single entity as full of love and ideas as Gloria. And I had the privilege of being loved by her. I wanted to ask you what had become of her. Before, I was afraid of what I'd find, but now I'm afraid of what you'd write. Now I'm not even sure if she truly existed, since you read about her when you crafted your first cards. You could well have brought her into existence with that reading. Whoa, that'd be too much. I mean, writing the very origin of witches myself would be too paradoxical. Maybe not that, but the fact that she loved me? I see. It doesn't change anything, in any case. You may be right. I promise I will look for the best possible reading or writing. All right. I granted you this deck. We might as well go all the way in. I got you, partner. Also, while you're at it, what do you say we try and reshape the Coven's stance on behemoths? That's not a bad idea. But what if what we find in the cards isn't good? I don't think there's anything worse than being forbidden and hunted. You're right. Okay, let's put this deck to use. I wonder how much this game changes based on the different cards everyone makes. That's what I'm wondering. That's why I had to play a second game. I need to know how much is different. All right, let's see. We want to look into how the Coven deals with behemoths. Right. And let's see what has become of Gloria, the first witch. Please, let it be something good. I'll do my best. The rest is in the hands of the deck. Guardian, ego, happiness, indifference, stagnation. Happiness is in there. So is indifference. So is stagnation. But what's more important, right? Oh, I don't even know. I'm always scared about getting the bad card second. Because then, yeah, I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, this might not be the best card, but it's a decent card, I think. You know? Alright, let's put it on Behemoths because I'm scared to get the bad card second, and this is currently important. This feels less currently important. You know? You, Abramar, will get to rule this coven. Ah! Behemoths and witches will get to coexist in harmony. That's a good one. Behemoths are too dangerous, and they will always be forbidden. Wow. We got a real stretch. I think 2's the best. I don't know if Abramar should be in control of a coven. Specifically my coven. Yeah, we're gonna go with the second one. Behemoths and witches will get to coexist in harmony. That is delicious. I can't believe it's gonna be as easy as that. You are the most terrifying witch I've ever met. A single sentence to solve all our problems. I still have trouble picturing this actually happening. It feels weird now being aware that whatever comes out of my mouth will come true. Although it's always been like that, I guess. What were the other options? I'd rather not say. Feels like I'd corrupt the reading if I reveal them. Understood. Thank you, Fortuna. This means a lot to me. Not once in the history of this universe has anyone ever done so much for a behemoth. This wasn't just for you. Peaceful coexistence will be good for everyone. Of course. I am thankful anyway. You're welcome. Ah! Okay. A flood of water can unleash hidden potentials, introspection, communication, peace, and power. Sacred security on Gloria. Gloria will never love you again, but you will get to meet her one more time. She has a parting gift for you. You will be reunited with Gloria and will get to rekindle the passion of your relationship. Okay. Okay, hear me out. I'm curious what the gift is, right? I'm curious, but also the behemoth, Abramar getting to live happily ever after with Gloria, the first witch ever. It's best case scenario, okay? You will be reunited with Gloria. Is that true? I'm certain. I wrote so. I can't believe it. I thought I would never get to meet her again, let alone get to experience her love. Aww. Thank you so much. I am in your debt. I turned out to be the wish granter in the end, huh? And without shady contracts. The student always surpasses the master, they say. Thank you so much. My pleasure. Well, that was good. Your deck feels way more dangerous now. I doubt I'll ever subject myself to your divination again. In all the universes I've existed in, nothing has ever made me feel so fragile. You must use these powers wisely, I beg of you. Whoa. I never expected to get a behemoth to beg. This is serious indeed. It's not a laughing matter, Fortuna. Hey, don't look at me. You're the one who's always teasing when it comes to life or death situations. Got a taste of my own medicine, huh? Now I see it's not funny. Please accept my apologies. Come on, don't be so uptight. I've got your back. Sure. Look, you've got mail. Right. Let's see. Wow! We just helping our behemoth bestie. I love it. Fortuna, did you hear? The old bitch kicked the bucket. Let's celebrate. Come on. Come on, Dahlia. Come over. Let's do. Adana is dead. Fuck Adana. Let's go out and celebrate. No, I can't. Why not? That hag is out. Fuck rules. My freedom is in the hands of whoever becomes the next leader. Then I'll become leader. My first order of business will be to ban fucking exile. I wish. No, I mean it. I'm running for office, Fortuna. Oh, wow. Really? I can't picture you running the coven, to be honest. I thought you despised that kind of responsibility. Well, I'd be planning on leaving the coven and starting my own clan of warrior witches. Now, there's an opportunity to change the direction of our community without having to abandon all of you. It won't be a coven of warriors, but I sincerely believe I can make life better for all of our sisters. You won't have to hide anymore. Yes! We've endured too many centuries of abusive leadership. I'm determined to revitalize our clan. Follow me, and I shall deliver freedom and happiness. You're even more energetic than usual. I'm raring to go. Fortuna, join me. Let's rule the coven together. I love Dahlia, right? I wanted to say yes, let's do it. But what are your plans? All right. I feel like we need a plan too, Rain. Why don't you tell me about your plans first? Of course, of course. Sorry, I got caught up in the moment. Don't you think I'm a dumb witch? I have a solid plan. I've done some research, and the 5 pillars of our coven's laws are judgment, law enforcement, forbidden arts, mortal affairs, and witch duties. Judgment is how we decide who fucked up and what to do with the coven. Law enforcement is how we punish those who fucked up. Forbidden arts is how we deal with dangerous stuff. Mortal affairs is how we deal with the people, animals, and everything non-magical. And witch duties is basically what every sister has to do for the coven. Now, Adana was basically all, fuck you, I rule, fuck you, I exile you, fuck dangerous stuff, fuck mortals, and well, fuck you. I want to change things radically, try a new system, more open and inclusive. Judgment will be something held between all members of the coven. All important issues will be solved after hearing everyone's input, then celebrating a referendum. It's feasible since our coven has less than 100 members right now. There won't be law enforcement. All issues will be solved amicably between the affected parties. Isn't that a bit naive? What if they can't reach an agreement? We'll submit the case to the arbitrage office. I don't see why we need additional enforcement since we have the magical pact already. I see. Following that line of thought, there won't be any forbidden arts. I believe that banning things begets temptation. It's better to share knowledge and educate witches about its implications. Then, about mortal affairs, I believe we should cut all ties with mortals. Whoa. This may seem radical, but I believe we are way too privileged to dare tamper with human lives. That's fair. I say leave them be. We have a whole universe to toy with. As for witch duties, instead of asphyxiating quarterly controls, I say we set a magical tax to pool resources for the coven. Any witch could go about her life however she wants, provided she shares a proportional part of the magic she draws from the cosmos. We'll use those resources to help newcomers or any sister in need, or to develop some ambitious communal project. That basically sums it up. Oh, there's a pressing matter too. We have to decide how to deal with Adana's corpse. We can either devour her or scatter her throughout the cosmos. Come again? The planning model is really cool, isn't it? I feel like we need a plan, right? Apparently there's a lot of magic stored inside the corpse of a witch, and if we literally eat her, we'll all become more powerful. But if we free her magic, a lot of women will be able to ascend and become witches. We could almost double our numbers. I firmly believe we should share her magic with the universe. We may become more powerful should we devour her. But there's a special strength hidden in diversity. More points of view and the clash of new wills will make us grow in more interesting ways. That pretty much sums up my stance. So, are you with me? I mean, I feel like I'm in. I like Dahlia. I like Dahlia's plan. It sounds extremely inclusive. The only thing that I was like, was cutting all ties with mortals. I don't know why. But it's still not a bad idea. So I'm with it. I like Dahlia's face. Same. OMG, wait. I know, that's what I thought, but Louise already left the coven. So at that point, I guess it's up to Louise. Do they want to be in the coven or do they want to remain on Earth with their lover? At that point, at least they have a choice now, whereas before it didn't really seem like they did. But yeah, that's rough. That's pretty much saying that, like, Louise won't be coming back. Which is fine. They might be happier there anyways. But that's just our coven, right? And at least we're not exploiting humans, right? Yeah, there are other covens. Okay, yeah, I'm in. I'm in with Dahlia. Hell yeah, I'm in. That is fucking fantastic, Fortuna. We can do this. Okay, cards. Am I gonna win? Oh, wow. Hold your horses, Dahlia. That question may be too heavy. Why? Jasmine is planning on running for office too. Let's clear things up so we can save ourselves the pain of a campaign. If you want to solve this by shuffling a deck, you might as well meet with Jasmine and flip a coin. And none of that would do. Voters are going to need a campaign to be informed, at the very least. Sure. We can still do the theater if necessary, but I'd rather know who's going to win already to dispel all the anxiety. I refuse. It would be unfair to Jasmine. Better think of a different question. Okay, I get it. What to ask? Yes, sending you all the luck, Rue. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, okay. Oh, I know. Who are my enemies going to be? And what kind of dagger should I forge to face these trying times? Whoa, playing hardball, are we? The future of the coven is on the line. Let's pull out the artillery. Understood. Focus on your warrior spirit while I shuffle the cards. Oh no, both of our friends are running. Oh gosh, the overstimulated fire energy becomes a cleansing power, death and rebirth. Deception, the unknown, rivalry, tragedy, change, and rebirth. Oh, it could be a good card. It just seems like it's gonna be a hard card. The change and rebirth could be good, you know? Maybe this would be a good one to put under the dagger. Can I read it again? No, okay. It's an anxious card. Okay, I'm gonna put it under dagger. Cunning. Cunning. Smith a blade to discern lies. Presence. Make yourself a dagger that inspires respect. I feel like cunning is going to be a better idea. Hey, cards are meant to act as warning and heads ups. It's what someone does with the information that causes what happens. Yeah, but in the context of this game, we're quite literally writing the future based on the cards. Let me see. Okay, I think I'm gonna go cunning. Cunning Smith, a blade to discern lies. Ooh, that's a great idea. Politics promise to be way more intricate than the hunting grounds. I'm not used to dealing with subterfuge. Thanks a lot for pointing me in the right direction. Which I find fascinating. It's wild. This game blows my mind. Okay. The Heartbreaker. Communication, peace, judgment, test, yearning, passion, rejection, bad omen. Alright, enemies. Patrice, my sister, will make a strong case against you. I find it really interesting that I just want to stop and talk about it for a second. I find it really interesting that we've been exiled and we're allowed to have visitors now. And we've seen Dahlia and we've seen Jasmine and Greth but where's Patrice? Do we have like bad blood with our sibling? The oldest witches will conspire against you. Jasmine will pose the biggest threat to your campaign. Is that a threat? A powerful behemoth will stand in your way. Oh, shit. I'm least scared of Jasmine. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? So I'm thinking we should go with Jasmine. Because I want Dahlia to get it. I really do. Okay, yeah, that's what we're going with. Jasmine will pose the biggest threat to your campaign. Yeah, she's running for leader too. Thanks a lot, Captain Obvious. Well, take this reading as don't underestimate Jasmine. I'd never. Jasmine is a formidable opponent. But sure, I'll keep it in mind. I'll step up my game. Good. What's the matter? Not to undermine your craft, but I doubt the dagger will suffice against Jasmine. She promises to be a formidable opponent. What do you say we draw an extra card to explore what measures to take, given this predicament? Absolutely, lay it on me. Alright, here we go. Alright, a hurricane of air energy will stir luck and call for the unexpected. Guide, discovery, justice, predestination, and luck. Elder Magpie. Rally the youngest witches against your opponent. Dig up some dirt and report it to the arbitrage office. I don't think they're gonna find any dirt on Jasmine. You know what I mean? Yeah, and it's really shady. You know? I feel like this first one is like the cleanest option to go with. And probably the best. Because again, I don't think there's gonna be much dirt to dig up on Jasmine. Rally the youngest witches against your opponent. Ugh, poor Jasmine. I wouldn't want to bully her. She's probably going to cater to the more conservative members of the coven, so combating that with the power of youth looks extremely effective to me. That's gonna polarize the race, to say the least. But you may be right. I'll do that. Thank you, Fortuna. And that's a wrap. I hope this was useful to you. Well, I'd have preferred to cut to the chase and see who was gonna win. But this'll have to do. Thanks a lot for taking the time. My pleasure. Before I leave, I wanted to ask you for another favor. What's up? Another friend of yours summon a behemoth? No, silly. One of the things that matters to me the most is how we deal with Adana's corpse. I believe it is extremely important that we open the gates for more women to become witches. And because of that, I'd love it if you met with our most recent addition to the community. She's so new, she doesn't even have a name yet. Please, let her come to see you. You can help her find her way. And you'll get to see how diversity will make our coven richer too. It'll be my pleasure. Tell her to come whenever she's ready. Andrew, hello, how's it going? Thank you so much. I'll be going now. I need to start putting a team together to deal with the campaign. See you. Bye, Dahlia. How you doing? Is this game from before? Yeah, this is the game from before. Dear Fortuna, are you all right? I have some difficult news to share with you. Let me know when I can come and visit. All right, Jasmine, we'll see what's going on here. Hello. I come with terrible news. I don't know how to say it. Adana's dead. You knew already? An arbiter told me. Oh, yeah? How so? She's following my case and deemed it important to let me know. So the arbitrage office is still looking into your case? I'm glad to hear that. And how are you handling the news? I celebrate that the coven is rid of her. Fortuna, why do you have to be like that? A fellow witch is dead. She was a tyrant. Things will change for the better now, I'm sure of it. Actually, about that, the first order of business is to decide how to deal with Adana's corpse. Yeah, Dahlia was here a couple of minutes ago and she brought me up to speed. Good. So basically, we have to decide whether to be fewer but stronger or weaker but more diverse. What's your stance? I believe we should devour her. Changing government and all. I believe that it's just not the best time to receive that many new trainees. There's already enough turmoil in having to establish a new direction. We need to be stronger than ever for the sake of our sisters. I see. And speaking of that, I'm running for leader. Yeah, so I heard. Girl, you are well informed for being isolated on this asteroid. What can I say? Anyway, I thought the coven could use some tender loving care after Adana. Will you help me with your divination, Fortuna? Can I count on your support? Tell me what your plans are. But of course, sorry. Right now, there are 5 pillars in the rules set of our coven. Absolutely. Have a good one, Andrew. Judgment, law enforcement, forbidden arts, mortal affairs, and witch duties. Judgment is about how we deal with conflicts, determine who's at fault. It's also the executive branch tackling where the coven is going and how we deal with major events. Right now, we have runic judgment. Basically, it was Adana consulting with the gods. I believe we shouldn't leave witch law in the hands of exogenous forces. My proposal is that judgment should be in the hands of the oldest 4 members of the coven in agreement with the leader. So any judgment should come by quorum of the 5 wisest witches. What if she keeps it the same? Okay, good. She isn't. Yeah, wouldn't that be wild if she was just like, no, I like everything. Okay. Then there's law enforcement. Right now, witches who put the coven in jeopardy are sent to exile for a variable amount of time depending on the severity of their actions. And it's truly horrible. My proposal here is that witches accumulate warnings depending on the severity of their transgressions, and eventually, should they fall to change their behavior, they will be expelled from the coven. It's a leftist versus a Democrat. No witch should endure what you're going through, Fortuna. Letting witches go to find a new coven that's a better fit is a more humane solution, in my opinion. Then there's the forbidden arts. That's how we deal with hazardous magic and knowledge, such as summoning behemoths, necromancy, and so on. Right now, when the coven determines something could put our community at risk, we ban it. And I believe it should stay that way, so no changes on that front for my part. Next point, mortal affairs. That's how we deal with humans and other lesser beings. A data determined that mortals should be exploited and manipulated for witches' convenience. I don't like that at all. I don't believe any soul to be a lesser being to begin with. I believe we have the responsibility to protect and guide mortal societies. We have the power to better their lives, so we must do so. And last but not least, there are the witch duties. That defines what members' obligations to the covens are. Right now, we have the infamous quarterly controls, and should a witch fail to deliver, they'll eventually lose their membership. I propose a policy of zero vigilance, to trust that a member of our coven will always strike to better our community. Contribution should be at every witch's own pace and discretion. Oh, there's also the issue regarding what to do with Adena's corpse. I say we should devour her. That basically sums it up. What do you think? Can I count on your support? It's not that I don't agree with a lot of their stances here. Okay, I don't agree with the judgment one. I don't think just because you're old you should be in charge of shit. That's stupid. I agree with all the other ones though. But I feel like I agree with Dahlia more. Okay, I don't agree with the Forbidden Arts. Okay, my point being, I agree with Dahlia more. I already promised Dahlia to help her. Oh, is that true? I wasn't aware she came to you first. I'm sorry. Well, you're stupid. I just told you that 5 seconds ago. Well, it's important to keep one's word, so I won't insist. But this doesn't mean I won't try to win you over. There's a lot of campaigning still to come. In fact, listen, there's someone I would like you to meet. Maybe she'll make you more sympathetic to our cause. Junrisha, the mathematician witch. She also believes we should devour Adana and become stronger. Junrisha is the oldest and wisest witch in our coven after Adana. I'm sure she can make a strong case for why we should absorb our former leader's corpse. Sure, tell her to pay me a visit. For now, I should be leaving. There are a lot of people I need to meet to get my campaign in motion. Take care. Do your best. Oh, good for her. Yeah, good for her. The fresh smell of political turmoil. Rejoice. This is the perfect scenario to quite literally play our cards. Things could get messy from this point on, yeah. How do you feel about politics? Unfortunately, a necessary pain in the ass. Yeah, I see how they could become suffocating for a mortal. Too many hows and whys. I think it's important to stay in touch to a degree if you don't want to be insensitive to the status of your community. But I sure hate many things about it. I get it. What are your plans for these elections then? Why did you choose to go with Dahlia? Nick Pie, I love you too. I hope you're doing well. Truly I like Dahlia's program better. She may get upset about it, but she'll have to understand. The direction of the coven is not a matter to be taken lightly. If either of them don't respect my stance, they aren't suited to lead to begin with. Good point. By the way, I'm curious about one thing. Why didn't you tell any of your friends about the true nature of your divination? You know, the little detail about being a writer and not a reader. I'm scared. I'm scared about how they would react. But I am also afraid of myself. I'm still figuring out what this rediscovered power means and what to do about it. I don't feel any different, but the pressure is immeasurable. I see. I'm afraid too, but I'm here with you. I can help you get through this. Whoa. Are you so afraid that you're desperate to get on my good side? You wish, witch. Jokes aside, I already told you that this is the first time I have encountered, throughout my many existences, something that truly terrifies me. But I'm starting to enjoy that feeling. It makes me feel alive. I wouldn't mind partaking in that thrill. Why don't you write yourself some courage? Fuck it, let's do it. I'll draw a card for myself. Wait. I was just pulling your leg. This is too risky. What if you draw a card ripe with fire magic and you end up in a bad place? Oh shit. We can't just never use the deck, right? Ugh. I'm scared, right? But let's do it. Fuck it. A seer shouldn't be scared of their deck. I'll do it. Aren't you afraid of the consequences? Of course, but if I let fear dictate my actions, I would never have summoned you to begin with. You may be right. What exactly are you planning to ask anyway? It's more of a request than a question. I want to demand that the deck submit to my will. It's not likely I'll ever stop using it, so I'd better tame it. Huh. You sure of something else? Let's see how this gamble of yours plays out. That's not my card. The cosmic wheel spins forever between the folds of existence. It holds inside its clockworks every piece of reality that is yet to be defined. What the fuck? The cosmic wheel has decided to manifest as a card and will allow me to envision every possible past or future. Huh. You summon the fucking cosmic wheel out of sheer willpower? I think I'm in love. Shut up. Well, how does it work? This card will be in my deck from now on. If I draw it, it'll allow me to access every possible outcome of a situation. You didn't fully remove the element of chance then. That'd make divination pretty dull, right? What a lame thrill seeker you are. You're right. Congratulations. You never cease to amaze me. Glad to see you're having fun. Speaking of, looks like you've got mail. Oh. Oh, I do. I have quite a bit of mail. I have a lot of energy right now. Should we go make a card? Maybe I can make that card I wanted to. Maybe. Let's see. I feel different. Adena's eye is pulsing in my skull. Oh my gosh. I didn't know it was in your face, Fortuna. I feel as if I could see beyond the pictorial representation of Arcana. Maybe I could spend a little magic to peek behind the cosmic curtain. What? What? Oh. What does that do? TBH, I thought it would replace one of her eyes. I don't know why I didn't think about it. I'm curious what it's gonna do. Oh, ancient eye of our former leader, allow me to pierce through the fabric of this magic. I desire to know more. Strength, support, determination, resilience. Okay. It just shows like the traits of the card. Which is kind of boring if you ask me. What if I don't want to know the traits? What if I want it to be all random and guessy? Oh, I can't make this card because I wouldn't have been able to make it anyways, but whatever. Okay, fine. Let's go meet with someone. Moth! I know, that's what I want to use. I want to use it with those towers because I think it would look really cool. All right, let's meet with someone. Let's see if we can get, Thalia's already back. But I'm curious who this is. Oh, it's a mathematician. Okay, for the attention of Witch Fortuna, our colleague Jasmine asked me to meet with you to explore the advantages of devouring a Dana and becoming stronger as a group. This is an important matter, so let me know when I can visit at your earliest convenience. The newcomer I told you about is ready to meet you. She doesn't even have a familiar yet, so I'm contacting you on her behalf. Say the word and I'll bring her to your place. I'm more curious about the newcomer. What is this? Oh? Oh? Fuck me, I look like shit. I don't know why I even bothered to go shopping if I don't feel like eating. I guess my future self will thank me when I get stoned tonight. Oh. Today is my birthday. Should have gotten myself a cake or whatever. I'll put a candle on a hot dog or something. Will Denaton release a new game soon? It's been way too long since Hotline Miami 3. Maybe I can start another run of Elden Ring 2. I don't know why I even get up in the morning. Life doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't make any fucking sense. How does everyone else manage to not hate themselves? I wish I was brave enough to drop out of uni. I don't even like the computer science. God, I'd rather kill myself than go to work in an office. I'd rather not work at all. I wish there was a way to stop existing altogether. Aren't we supposed to be living in a simulation? Why the fuck can't I edit my character? I hope those idiots don't ask me to hang out today for my birthday. I don't feel like seeing anyone. Elden Ring 2. Fuck, I forgot the toilet paper. Surprise! Come on, guys. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Aww. I hate it here. Happy birthday to you. Woo. Happy birthday. Did we surprise you? Come on, make a wish. I wish. Don't say it out loud or it won't come true. Okay. In that case, welcome. I'm Fortuna. Nice to meet you. What's your name? I don't know. Oh, that's fine. I guess you're still figuring things out. Yes. First, I need to come to terms with being in outer space and having become a witch. That's right. You're a witch now, girl. How do you know I'm a woman? Only women can become witches, so there's no doubt about it. Everyone seems to be clearer than me on everything. I haven't even had the chance to get out of the closet to myself, but everyone here keeps addressing me as a woman. Oh. I'm sorry, would you rather have me switch back to masculine pronouns? Hell no. I'm sorry. I'm just angry. It didn't all happen on my terms. Well, you have an eternity ahead of you to enjoy your true self. I guess I should be celebrating. But I can't still picture myself out of this ugly beard and hoodie. I believe I can help you with that if you'd like. What do you have in mind? Some kind of glow up? You'll be the one doing the transition. I'll just offer some guidance. It's not very different from what all of us witches had to go through. None of us ascended in these cool robes and hats. I'm an engineer. I wouldn't even know where to begin with designing an outfit. It'll all come to you, trust me. Shall we perform a rite? I did it for my sister once. You can just relax. This is a pretty cool moment in a witch's life. I'm in your hands. Whatever. I'm gonna cry. The universe recognized her soul. First of all, I'm gonna summon a Fate Mancer's disc to check on our chances for success for the ritual. Chances of success? Does this mean I can fail? Not really. It'll just mean you'll take more time to figure out your witch identity, but it'll come to you in time. Great. Just try to enjoy it. Sure. What do I have to do? There are many ways to go about this. My favorite one is by making some tea. I'm going to interview you to try to find some elements that are fundamental to your essence. Then we'll pour them into this teapot and brew a cathartic infusion. This sounds so surreal, but sure, I'm game. It can be pretty delicious. A good friend of mine taught me this method, and now I wouldn't go about it any other way. I'm kind of envious since this is something a witch can only taste before transitioning. Are you ready? Of course. Interview the shit out of me. Question. Tell me about yourself. That's simple, right? What to say about myself? What do you like to do? A bit of your background, whatever you think is essential to your being. When I was about 10 years old, I saw a boar trample a friend to death during a school trip. That is oddly specific. It's the first thing that came to mind. And I find myself thinking about it too often whenever my mind's idle. Of course, let it flow. I like electronic music, video games, spicy food, Western movies, and gardening. Oh, gardening can be a great asset for a witch. Well, I mostly grew marijuana and chili peppers. Is there pot in space? There is everything in the universe. But recreationally speaking, there's way better stuff you can get a hold of now, being a witch and all. Nice. I could do with some of that. Sure, I'll set you up with a friend of mine. Did you do anything creative? Not really. Maybe cooking? I love cooking, but too often I find myself too depressed to cook anything at all. Well, you have all the time in the world now. Sure. So, did you find anything useful? Yeah, let's add recreational gardening. Sure. Huh. Will I become a witch dealer? In a sense, we're all dealers in our community. We don't have money, so we all offer our goods and services to the rest. That's cool. Question. What would you dream of doing as a witch? I don't know. What does a witch typically do? Eat children and curse towns? No. Well, not typically. You can do whatever you want. Some of us take care of magical gardens. Some others craft daggers. Some others organize cosmic orgies. Myself, I dabble in divination. I don't know. I just want to have fun. Make some true friendships. Visit different places. I felt trapped for too long in my apartment. I want to be free. You can do all that outside of your occupation. Any crafts you may be interested in? I don't know. I was preparing myself to become a computer engineer. I want her to be my dealer already. A cosmic witch trans girl. Yes, please. You ate too many tots. No. I also enjoy growing stuff, so making potions. Or maybe an explorer. Any excuse to visit lots of cool places. I see. What to add? A traveling merchant? Wait, that would be so cute. I love that. I picture you as a traveling merchant witch. The traveling part sounds fun. But I don't know if I have the charisma to become a merchant. You do. We witches all have charisma. I'd say one can't ascend without the necessary charisma. Comes with the package. Once you found your true self, I'm sure you'll be radiant. I hope so. All right, I think I can picture myself roaming the cosmos with my wares. Nice. Question, what would your ideal aesthetic be? I don't have a single clue. Definitely not this. Use your instincts. Pour out any keywords that may come to mind. I don't know. What could be the opposite of this? I'm too embarrassed to say anything out loud, to be honest. I'm not comfortable speaking so openly about how I'd like to look. Take your time. Something flashy? Sexy? Ah, shit. What am I saying? I feel like any look would be too big for me to fill. That was so sad. I hated that sentence. I want to feel good about myself, but I also don't want to overdo it. A witch isn't capable of overdoing her looks. You met Dahlia, right? Fuck yes. But she is one hell of a woman. You're a hell of a woman too. I don't feel so ready to own that. Okay. How about decisions? Poor baby, she needs a hug. She needs all the love. Attention, coming to a chat near you. In a world of cosmetic chaos, Farron's Cabinet's coven faces doom. Chats abuzz with witchy vibes, tarot tales, and exclamations of OMG and yas. A third eye winks with literal intent as the cabinet spins the wheel of fate. Elden Ring 2 rumors stir excitement while tots are devoured in excess. Join the enchanting exile for exclusive content and craft streams if you dare. Coven chaos, witchy whirlwind, and cosmic crafting. I feel like traveling, something exotic could fit, but also something empowering. Like, I feel like she needs something empowering. Yeah, I like empowering. Let's go with it. Oh, I'd love that. Do you really think I could pull it off? I don't have any doubt. Okay, let's go with empowering then. Cool. I have enough. Let's pour you a cup. The odds on that disc of yours aren't as high as I'd like them to be. They're good enough. Fill the rest with your willpower. You can do this. All right, let's drink this. Cheers. Oh my goodness, you look amazing! Do I? Yes, you are stunning. The Peppermancer. Can't wait to get in front of a mirror, but I feel stunning myself. I feel weightless. This is amazing, Fortuna. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations. How can I ever repay you? You just become the best witch you can be. Enjoy it. You can count on it. Can you feel it now? You're calling? Yes. I am the Peppermancer. That is so cool. What are your powers about? I don't know yet. Something spicy, that's for sure. I need to find a fitting name for this persona. And I need to figure out what I'm going to do from now on. Oh, so many questions. I feel anxious and excited. I can help you out with that. My specialty is helping witches dealing with questions using my deck. Dahlia told me about that. I was kind of bummed when you decided to brew some tea instead of letting me use your deck. So yes, please. I'd love to see your cards in action. It'll be my pleasure. I love this game. I propose we look into what role you'll play in the coven so you can form a better picture of where to direct your training. Yeah, that's cool. Also, what do you say we look into the future to see what you'll call yourself so you can start using your name right away? Yes, please. I can't go by Untitled Witch Project forever. Nice. Anything else you want to ask while we're at it? I'm fine with just that. Let's leave some room for discovery. Very well. Now, focus on these questions while I shuffle my deck. I love it. Okay, guide, discovery, determination, rightfulness, justice, support, and success. That has to go in the role, right? I mean, a name is one thing, but like the role is what, it's their whole spot in life, you know? And this is such a good card. Okay, we have two options. You will grow a special variety of spicy peppers known as Truth Chili. They will become an essential item in the upcoming elections. Your talent will grow exponentially in a very short amount of time, and you will even get to surpass some of the oldest witches. I want the second one for them so bad. Like, I know number one for the drama, right? But like, they are so much more than this next election. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the second one. Your talents will grow exponentially in a very short amount of time, and you will even get to surpass some of the oldest witches. All right. Straight to the top. What's the matter? That's good, isn't it? Yes, of course it's good. But I'm a bit worried about how some witches will react towards your mediocre ascension. Why's that? Jealousy is a widespread disease among witches. Some of us will be extremely happy to see you thrive, but I can picture a great number of witches getting salty about it. Whatever, haters gonna hate. The thing is that in a community as intimate as ours, the hate from the haters can become a considerable nuisance. If this is something I should be worried about, can't we look at it with another card? Absolutely. We'll look into how the coven is going to react. Nice, thank you. Deception, the unknown, rivalry, tragedy, change, and rebirth. Rebirth? That's what I'm thinking. Rebirth for name, maybe? Because I don't want to put this. I don't want to put rivalry under the coven's reaction. So I feel like this is going to fit best here. You are Ileana, the Peppermancer. You are Nova, the Peppermancer. I kind of like Nova. I feel Nova when I look at her. You know what I mean? I love it. I love it. We're going with it. You are Nova, the Peppermancer. Whoa, Nova. Sounds so alien to me. It feels like stealing a name from the identity database or something. But I like it a lot. I'll do my best to live up to this name. Thank you so much. You are welcome. Cute. I love it. All right. Communication, peace, yearning, passion, power. This is a better card, I feel. Your unparalleled potential will earn you the utmost respect from the coven. Fuck yes, there was no better way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes. Dear coven, get ready for some high-level peppermancy. Happy to see you all fired up. This is great news for you and for the coven. I won't let you down. Thank you so much. That's a wrap. How did you like my divination? Super cool. You've got a great talent. Although I'm not sure if I'll resort to it again anytime soon. There's something dreadful in becoming aware of fate's existence and knowing you can't escape it. Not that you're to blame, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it can cause that effect. I'm sure I'd lose it if I had a talent like yours. So tempting and so scary at the same time. I'll stick to the peppermancy. It can be maddening at times, yeah. What are you planning to do now? Dolly wanted to introduce me to more people, and now I feel ready for it, thanks to you. Happy to hear that. Please come and visit me anytime. I will. Goodbye. That was the best. I love that. How cool. Just how fucking cool of this game to do that. That was really nice. I kind of want to meet with Greth. It's been a minute. I'd like to visit you and thank you properly for helping me with that delicate issue. Oh, wait. Should we try and make that card now? See if I have enough stuff. Just got a text from my mom. The job listed the insurance you get with them, and she said it's good. Ooh! Heck yeah, that's amazing. Isn't it awesome? It's just an awesome story. Okay. What? Wrong one. Can I do it now? Yes! Okay, cool. Card building time. Do 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 do. Wow. Moth guy. I love him already. Do 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 do. Oh, maybe. Oh, we'll get rid of this one. We'll switch it out with the other cards. I want to go away. Oh, because I can't get rid of it, huh? It's one of those items. Here, we'll hide it over there. Oh, what is this? Oh my gosh. I keep just picking up everything just a little bit. In so many ways that I don't want to. Will that look good? Oh, stop moving it. Yeah, it looks fine. I have a top that says Mothman is my boyfriend. I love it. I love it. What even are these things? I'm unsure. Honestly, I was here for full aesthetics though, so I don't know what I need with this, but we'll put it there anyways. Oh, don't move the moth. Maybe this thing. It's a part of his arm now. There we go. I've decided. Can I just cover his arm? There we go. Ooh. Gosh dang it. There we go. He's a cool guy. Look at him. There we go. Finish! Twin worlds. Consciousness of the many selves, a single space scout can carry the will of a civilization. The astronaut's pith cloth stimulates purpose and discovery. Excessive Earth energy can lead to immobility. Determination, rightfulness, guide to discovery, happiness, temptation, indifference, and stagnation. Do-do-do. I like that card. I think that's one of the coolest ones we've done yet. Okay, let's meet with Greth. Let's do it. Let's do it. So much has happened today already. Oh my gosh. My goodness. All right, let's go, Greth. Let's meet. Hello, beautiful. Hi, Greth. How are you? Better than ever, thanks to you. And I'm not just talking about the behemoth. Listen, I wanted to thank you for helping me. Here. Oh. Terrors often roam the cosmos, unable to harm anyone until someone lets them in, and they become the fears of a whole sisterhood. Oh, it's him. It's the behemoth. It's his card. You craft your own cards, right? I managed to capture my behemoth's essence inside a super arcana. I hope it's useful to you. This is fantastic, Greth. Thank you so much. Glad to hear you like it. I thought with the upcoming election, your hands are going to be full attending to many witches. I hope this helps. You're right. We're all about to get into a fine mess. Heard our friend Dahlia's running for leader. That's right. Are you planning on supporting her with your cards? Absolutely. My new deck is definitely going to be an asset during these elections. I couldn't think of a better counselor. I'm looking forward to seeing you and Dahlia win this race. This coven is due for some major change. We've had enough conservative leaders. I'll do my best. What do you think about the whole mess of eating or freeing Adana's corpse? See, I kind of agreed with both of them. Right? I understand where Jasmine's coming from, thinking that we need to be stronger than ever. But I also understand that, like, there is strength in diversity. And the more witches we have, the stronger the potential is in general. So I feel like we should scatter her. I say we scatter her and welcome more witches. Being more powerful sounds nice and all. But we'll become more powerful as a coven anyway if we welcome more members. Jasmine won't be happy to hear that. I myself haven't decided yet. Both options are too interesting. I'll let the contestants do their work and present solid arguments towards their stances. Then I'll see. That's a wise plan. Anyway, I should be going now. I feel the urge to start reading some political treaties. Do you think studying politics will get me closer to understanding the meaning of life? I don't know. Who does? Well, I'll be leaving now. See you soon. Bye-bye. That was a nice quick meeting. Nothing crazy. Should we go ahead and meet our other friend here? Probably not. Alright, let's go. Oh? Well, don't you look interesting? Oh. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you for having me. I'm not used to dealing with young witches, so first of all, excuse me if I say something too blunt or out of place. Huh. Don't worry, that introduction was polite enough. Good. You need to vote for Jasmine. Okay, so no, and I especially won't now that you said so. I don't like when old people tell me what to do. I don't like when anyone tells me what to do, but I especially don't like when they do that. And now I'm gonna sit here and say, why? So you can be one of the 5 in charge of making decisions? Yeah, I trust you. That was a weird way for you to say that. Oh, it's my sibling. Here, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go to BRB. I think they're coming to pick up the kid, and I want to say bye real quick, if that's cool. I'll be right back, okay? I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ooh. Okay, back to this seriousness. Let me go back to the game. Okay, so back to this. No, I'm not doing what you want. Don't tell me what to do. This is such an abrupt way for this person to come in. I don't care for her program, really. It is just imperative that we eat Adana's corpse. Okay. Whoa, I thought you came by to do some convincing, not just to order me around. We are inches away from unlocking a whole new dimension of understanding. There will always be time to open the gates to more witches. Who knows? It is possible that if we ascend higher, we can directly grant illumination to anyone. That'd be very convenient, huh? I can expose some pretty solid arguments, if I may. Be my guest. Do you mind if I summon a Fate-Mancer's disc to calculate the chances that our interests will align? I know your disc's secret. What? What? I know your disc's secret. And what that may be. Your invention is pretty convenient for any witch facing some kind of critical situation. What they don't know is that the disc is also recording everything, collecting information for you. That is true, indeed. How did you learn about it? My third eye isn't just for looking. I believe you to be the first person to know. Please don't disclose it to the rest of the coven, or you will deprive them of an essential tool. How about you make the disc stop stealing info? That I won't do. To collect intel on witches' dire situation is in fact its main purpose. Don't you have any sense of ethics? Ethics lose all meaning when you spend a decade trapped inside the dungeons of the Inquisition. I need to gather as much information as possible for the betterment of my holistic formula. I won't disclose any secrets if that is what you are worried about. Still, the mere knowledge of your peers' issues is a clear violation. That's irrelevant. Those are the ethics of the privileged. When you are faced with death, when you have become a survivor, it's all about the results. How about you summon a minister of secrets at least, so you can't possibly disclose any sensitive information? I don't see it as necessary, but I will if that keeps you from sabotaging my project. It'll make me feel better, yeah. Understood. Do you mind if I summon a Fate-Mancer's disc anyway? No. I don't want it. I'd rather do it without the disc. A pity. Understood. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. The first thing I want to use to demonstrate the advantages of harnessing power is a present. I learned that you craft your own cards using Arcana. With enough power, you could create your own and not be limited to the ones found in a grimoire. Here. The Penitent one. The lone survivor of the Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow, so named because those in the Congregation took a vow of silence as a form of penance. Okay. While I was at the mercy of the Inquisition, I met a penitent pilgrim. He didn't say anything, but he left a lasting impression on me. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Dag, and I hope you're doing well. Using my holistic formula, I captured his essence in the form of a super arcana for you to use in your divination. Think about the possibilities if you were able to etch any element of the cosmos that marked you into a card. That would come in handy. Is that enough of a reason to keep more witches from ascending? I don't like this person. It feels too egotistical. I'm aware that for someone as intelligent as you, flattery won't be enough to make up your mind. So next, allow me to make a demonstration of power. Oh, thrilling. What do you have in mind? Thanks to my understanding of the holistic formula, I made myself immune to fate. Ha! Sorry, I laughed. It sounds way too ludicrous. Then go ahead, read my fortune. Throw me your meanest card. It'll be my pleasure. But wait, my formula may damage your deck in the process. Are you sure you still want to go through it? You're planning to dispel my card, aren't you? How did you... Is there a way to get a hold of one of those magnificent third eyes of yours? Would you like me to help you find one through my divination? That sounds tempting, but as I told you, I am immune to the arts of fate. Not much of a perk right now, It's alright, I have my own ways. Even at the cost of a card. Do you want me to demonstrate? I believe it'll be a very valuable lesson. I don't want to lose a card. I mean, we can always make more cards. I also don't want them to think I'm scared. Just remake the one you lost, but you can't. I don't think you'll get the components back. I don't think, at least. Oh my gosh, Brooklyn, you fell asleep again? You got a little napping. Yeah, but we also write the fate, not just read it. Exactly, right? We'll make more cards. I'm not concerned about losing one. Hi, Wheels, how's it going? Do your worst, I'm not scared. Very well, draw a card. I still need you to ask a question of sorts to effectively draw a card. And who knows, maybe you'll be surprised. I won't, but I'll play along. Is there a way for you to effectively assess my fate? So you're basically challenging me? I'm offering us both growth. Here we go. In 3 days! What? That's so exciting! A whole new PC? Oh, I liked this card. I guess I kind of liked them all, though, so... At least it's not my favorite. I feel like I'm being gaslit, almost. No, same. That's so exciting, Wheels. What the fuck? New PC time! Gonna get yourself all set up? Alright, let's do it. You are going to destroy this card. Shit, so there's no way around it. I'm afraid not. Could you just not destroy it? Lesson learned. That would be paradoxical. But if you dispel it, you're effectively following the fate. Huh. That is true. We can call it a draw if you like. But I am going to dispel that card. No, you haven't just dispelled a card. You obliterated a lot of time I invested in its art. Don't worry. The arcana and the energy you spent on it went back to your grimoire. Now they can become something new. That's the beauty of entropy. I can see the beauty of it, sure. That pleased me. Most young witches have too much animosity towards entropy. It is only after embracing entropy that we can fully access growth and regeneration. It can still be a pain in the ass, though. That duality is what makes it the most beautiful thing. I have one more gift. I'd love for you to explore the blessing of entropy. This is a special dark matter serum distilled using the holistic formula. Add it to your cauldron and it will allow you to dispel cards. That way, you'll be able to recover the arcana and energy you used and create greater room for experimentation and thus growth. Oh, that is interesting. I'll treasure it. Don't. Just use it. I know. It was a figure of speech. Words aren't excluded from the power of entropy. Keep that in mind. Understood. Thank you. So, are you more prone to devour Edena's body and embrace her gifts? No, I don't think so. And also, I don't fucking like you, so I'm gonna say no just to make you upset. It still doesn't outweigh welcoming new sisters. Shame. Jasmine will be disappointed. But I'll give you time. You are still young. Experiment with entropy. Sure. I'll be leaving now. Very well. Thank you for coming. No. Quite a character. She's a bit full of herself. I sympathize with her. She has that kind of look only a behemoth can recognize. What do you mean? Those eyes. You only get them when you manage to peek behind the curtain. They evoke a calm dread, if that makes any sense. I can picture myself getting there at some point if I keep delving into the mysteries of this deck. Maybe, maybe not. You're too stubborn for that. Hey, I'm not that obstinate. If anything, I see you acquiring the presence of a master. It requires a special kind of confidence to evoke that. Thank you. Only idiots and erudities manage to get there, and I'm still on the fence about which one you are. Very funny. By the way, that dark matter serum is quite the asset. You think so? Of course. Your first cards bear the innocence of the student. That's very romantic and all, but as you develop your expertise, you can recraft those arcana in a more knowledgeable way. I suggest you try it out. Just add a drop to your cauldron over there, and you'll get to dispel a card and recover the arcana and the energy you sealed into them. Maybe I'll give it a try. It's gonna be tough to part ways with those nice pieces of art, though. Maybe. You won't be able to reduce your deck size below 4 cards anyways. You've grown too powerful for that. Your divination won't be able to withstand a reading with less than 4 cards at this point. The omnipotent paradox. More or less, yeah. I'll leave you to it. So do I get those pieces back? That I already crafted? It sounds like I do. Because it's saying I get the arcana and the energy. Yeah, that was it, right? The peaceful prairie? Pleasant prairie. Okay. Interesting. Interesting! So we literally can just rebuild the card. Yay! Let's make another one. Let's go for it. I want to use one of these cards. Not sure which one. Maybe we'll go with this one. Decisions are hard. I'm gonna go with this one. Let's go. Oh, this is a pretty cool area. Wow. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't even decided. Oh? Oh, goodness. His eyes are hoogie. Oh. It's hard to get them to be the same size and not be crooked. Alright, there we go. I guess that's kind of better. He wants more eyeballs. All the eyeballs. I don't know what I'm doing. This is good enough. This is good enough. Here we go. I'll just make that one slight. I don't know. I truly don't know. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Do 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 do. Huh? He has giant hands! Okay, wait, I don't know what's happening. It's fine, this is fine. This looks normal, right? What? Huh? Huh? Oh no, I don't want to grab the book. There we go. Alright, I present to you all this fucking guy. There you go. I have no idea. Ah. Oh, wait, you can study the cards themselves? But what does that do? Do I want to do it? Would it not just tell me the meanings? Oh, ancient eye of our former leader, allow me to pierce through the fabric of this magic. I desire to know more. Oh. Wait a second. What? Quest plus water. Unspoken words of meditation to be alone. A compass for explorers? Okay. That doesn't make any more sense to me. Is it making any sense to you guys? It's like reading the specific parts of the card over the whole. Interesting. Interesting. Well, we have a new card. That's what matters. Who is this? Oh, I don't know you. Oh, I do. That's my sister. Not cool. I had to learn you can get visitors now from other than you. I don't know if you are aware of the current state of things, but we need to talk. Oh shit, it's my sibling. Alright, let's do it. Oh, an inquiry into values. Things weren't as easy as you have them right now. When I was about the age of little Michael here, I was already working. What did you do, Grandma? I spent most of my childhood helping my mom sew work clothes for the farmers. I wish I had a job already. I hate school and my allowance is miserable. You make more from your allowance than I made sewing clothes. I got paid 30 cents a piece. What? Then why did you even bother doing it? I had to help my mom. She was paid $2 a piece. But during those times, it was enough for us to get by. Why is everything more expensive now, Grandma? I don't think I'm ready to explain that. Ask your dad about inflation when you get home. Did your dad explain it to you? I'm afraid not. My dad died in the war back in Spain. He didn't have time to teach me much besides how to use a knife and how to cook a mean paella. I love Grandma's yellow rice. You sure do, beautiful. I'll make some paella tomorrow. What do you say? Yes. Why did you come to America, Yaya? First of all, this is not America. These are the United States. Okay. Why did you come to the US? A couple of years after my dad was killed, my mom had to flee to France with me and your auntie Fortuna to escape from the fascists. Then we moved to the US. What are fascists? Very mean people who don't like anyone who thinks differently from them or simply is different. Are there any fascists in the US? Too many, I'd say. Oh no, what are we gonna do, Grandma? Don't worry about it. I'll protect you all. Tell us more stories about Aunt Fortuna. You know, this is the perfect place for it, since it was on this very beach I saw your aunt for the last time. It was here, where she died? I've told you 1,000 times. Your Aunt Fortuna didn't die. She went to live in the stars. Come on, Yaya, I'm old enough already. But it's true. We drove here on a beautiful summer night, just the two of us and our friend Eva. I love Eva. She gives me candy. Yes, Eva's always been a sweetheart. Fortuna made a delicious pizza and we opened a nice bottle of grape juice. Wine. Yes, wine, Maria. I want wine. That night, there was this beautiful meteor shower. So the three of us made a wish. I asked for my sister to be happy. She wasn't happy. She had a good life here, but she needed more. Your auntie is magical. She's always had special powers. This world wasn't ready for all she had to give. Out of the blue, she said, I want to be a witch. I'm scared. Shh, Michael, it's all right. She's a good witch. Then she got up and started walking towards the sea. The stars fell upon her from the sky, but also rose to embrace her from the bottom of the ocean. She walked until she disappeared into the water. She drowned then. No, she went to live in the stars. Don't make me repeat myself. Her body was never found, so she didn't drown. She's in a magical place now, watching over us. Why doesn't she come visit us? That I don't know, sweetheart. Aww. Oh. Hello, Fortuna. Wow, our sister looks like a badass. Oh no, you're upset. At this point, I'd say I'm more delusioned than upset. When were you planning on telling me you can accept visitors? I didn't want to worry you until I figured out this mess. So you managed to get yourself into a new mess, even in exile. I don't know why I even keep caring at this point. What do I need to do for you to let your big sister in? Have I ever failed you? Patrice, come on. I've explained this to you too many times already. You are in. It's just that I don't like to be saved. And you're always too quick to make my own problems your own. I want you to be my friend, not my mom. Although not even our mom intruded as much as you do. Oh, I know. Who do you think changed your diapers and took you to school? Not this again. Listen, it's been 2 centuries since I last saw you. Why don't we skip this part and cut to the tense and cordial conversation? Fine. Ooh, how's Juliet doing? You still together? No, that had to end. We broke up about 50 years ago. What happened? She went and joined the arbitrator's office willingly. Can you believe it? Whoa, why did she do that? She was overwhelmed by what being a witch implies. All that freedom, the directionlessness. She depended a lot on me to decide how to use her time, but I'm not the kind to become anyone's conductor. She was fine whenever she was busy, but anytime I needed my space, she had severe episodes of anxiety and depression. She knew she was hurting us both, so in the end, her solution was to forego her freedom. From what she's told me in her letters, becoming an arbiter gave her a mission and a purpose. What a shame. Well, whatever works, I guess. Existential dread is a widespread disease among witches. The irony of immortality. How's work? Stupendous, I'd say. While you've been gone, we've managed to become one of the most popular publications among many covens. I even started overseeing a side editorial about magical technology, which has been a hit among witches in the machine occult. 10 modules you won't be able to live without once you've installed them in your mech. I know. I'm not proud of those kinds of headlines, but they work wonders. I'm sure. I find them dumb too, but I gotta say, Cosmic Gazette, Top 5 Trinkets of the Week is one of my favorite sections. So it happened. She runs Cosmic Gazette. I know, we should stop trying to play it smart and embrace our love for random lists. For this year's special, we may even go full bait, top 10 best lists in the cosmos. I'm looking forward to it. And to think I used to be a best-selling author back on Earth. Are you still checking on your descendants? Nah. I got bored a couple of generations ago. It was important to me to veil over Maria, Fortuna, Eric, Michael, and the rest. And I was genuinely curious about how they raised their children and what happened of them. I don't know. The ego trip of witnessing one's legacy. But at some point, it lost all meaning, just became voyeurism. Watching strangers go about their lives. They stopped talking about you, huh? Shut up. I know you too well. Prick. Alright, enough catching up. What about you? What have you done this time? What are you implying? Something embarrassing, dangerous, or illegal, I'm sure. Do we tell them? Do we tell them? Probably not. I'd say no, right? I'd say no. We don't know them that well, really, when it comes down to it. Just because they're our sibling in the game doesn't mean we know shit about them. Yeah, an arbiter revised my sentence, that's all. Bullshit. You can't lie to me. I know something's off because otherwise I wouldn't have had to find out for myself that you regained visitation privileges. And what's more, that you have a brand new tarot. It's not tarot. Even worse. What have you done? There must be a reason you wanted me out of your hair. Fuck. Now I have to admit something's up. Alright, you're right, but I'm not telling you. Tell me. No. Why? It's too dangerous. That's my problem. No, it's not. It's my problem, not yours. Just let me help you. Why are you like this? Ah! I don't like being pressured. I crack very easily. No, I'm not telling you. I said no. Why did you turn me into a witch then? I did not turn you into a witch. You were destined to become one. How many times do we have to go over this? I just read the cards. Wait. What? Oh my god. Are you alright? I did turn you into a witch. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Patrice. What are you on about? What? You're sorry now? What is going on? Oh shit, you're bone cancer. Oh my fucking life. Fortuna, easy. I'm sorry. I'm so truly sorry. I recently learned something about my divination that, well, it changes everything. What is going on? I'm not a reader. I'm a writer. What the hell does that mean? Adena's corpse visited me recently. She told me why she sent me into exile and why she took away my deck. I'm not seeing the future, I'm deciding it, forging what's ahead. I killed you. Whoa. Whoa, slow down. First of all, we were kids. You're not responsible for my fate, no matter the forces behind it. I gave you fucking cancer. Hey, shut it. I had a great life. If not cancer, it would have been a truck or the aftermath of all the drugs I did. I do not hold you accountable for any of that. Still, I'm so sorry. And then, you're right. You've always been right. I turned you into a witch. I couldn't bear you dying, and I dragged your soul into space. Well, I do hold you accountable for that. Not that I hate it, being a witch. It beats eternal slumber. However, I think you owe me. You must let me in. You wanted me back in your life so bad, you pulled me out of death's embrace. Now own it. This is too much, Patrice. I don't want to read the cards anymore. The responsibility is overwhelming. Listen. I see how your powers present quite an ethical conundrum. But we're not on Earth anymore. I haven't met a single witch that isn't fucking overpowered and exploiting her abilities to satisfy her ambitions. You're like a super witch. So what? Use your powers to do good or whatever. I don't know, Patrice. Moreover, I believe you should act on it. Like that spider guy that Eva liked. Having great power and not using it is irresponsible. It doesn't go like that. No? Well, you get me. But where do I draw the line? Case by case. I know you're a good person. I'm not afraid of letting you tamper with fate. Read the cards for me. Come on. Really? What about? Read into my end. What? No! Come on, we all have an expiry date, even witches. Write me a beautiful death. Patrice, you know, being aware of how I was meant to die gave me superpowers back when I was mortal. It is weird, but I miss that powerful dread. Please, Fortuna, grant me illumination once again. All right. I love you, Patrice. I love you too. Ah! Here we go again. But let me tell you, this is the last time you make me read into your end. You get reincarnated or whatever, you deal with that pain of being alive like the rest of us. Deal. Wait. How does this new deck of yours work? For yours, it's going to be the same. Mechanically speaking, it's just like tarot. But I crafted this deck myself, capturing arcana inside the cards. So I can fine-tune my style of divination and don't need to be so dependent on the classic tarot symbols. Wow, cool. Okay, show me what you've got. Communication, peace, yearning, passion, power. This sounds good. We have two options. You will fall in love with the mortal poet and forsake your powers to be able to live and age next to them. You will ascend one more time. You will become a goddess of inspiration and will only be able to interact with this plane through signs and revelations. Oh. That last one is so cool. But one is so cute. Okay, I'm gonna go with the second one. Decisions are hard. You will ascend one more time. You will become a goddess of inspiration and will only be able to interact with this plane through signs of revelations. Really? You gotta be kidding me. Let me rest in peace for once, for God's sakes. I thought you always wanted to be a goddess. Please, I'm a goddess already, bitch. I know. Can you change it? I'm sorry, it doesn't work that way. The cards let me access a selection of possible futures, and I scry through them. Can you see how much time I have left? Nope, I'm sorry. But if it didn't come up in the reading, then it's not going to happen anytime soon. Well, that'll have to do then. So, what do you think of my new deck? It's pretty cool. I was a bit fed up with tarot, to be honest. Yeah, me too, now that I think about it. It'll take more time to get bored of these cards since I can keep producing new ones. The illustrations, do you make them yourself? They're pretty cool. I compose them with existing arcana, but they leave a lot of room for creativity. I don't know, it's fun. Happy to hear you're having a good time. Okay, we've dealt with my own demise. What do you say we focus on avoiding yours now? Here we go again. Fine, what do you have in mind? I want you to run for leader. Oh shit. What? No. I'm deadly serious. When I learned that Adana died and the Coven needed a new leader, I automatically thought of you. Your divination makes you the perfect candidate. That's why it pisses me off extra to discover that you could receive visitors this late. We've already lost a lot of time that we could have put into preparing your campaign. I'm so sorry about that, but anyway. Clairvoyance isn't the only quality required to lead. We discovered I am not a reader, but a writer. Their responsibility. Dolly and Jasmine are already running. I feel so much of the last two. It feels like a lot for like our whole 3-friend group to go against each other. But also, yeah, being able to write everybody's fate is kind of fucked up when you're... I was about to say when you're in charge, but I guess in a sense I'm already in charge if I can write everyone's fate. We discovered I'm not a reader, but a writer. The responsibility. Being a writer makes it even more crucial that you become our leader. What would even be the point of anyone else ruling if you can just sweep away any reality? I could always decide to stop using my powers. As if. You're never going to surrender your powers. It'd make you too miserable. I know you too well. Just look where you got to when cornered after 2 centuries of isolation. One day, a critical situation will hit you or the Coven, and you're going to take matters into your own hands. If you do so from the position of leader, you'll handle the situation from the best possible perspective with all the info that there is to have. And more than that, it's your duty to use your extraordinary power in service of the Coven. That's fine and all, but I already told Dahlia I'd help her become the next leader. What a pity. Let's hope she takes it well when you tell her you're running for leader yourself. But I don't want to run for leader. She'll be angry for about 5 minutes. It'll be okay. Decisions are so hard. If it were me personally, I wouldn't want the responsibility forever. That's too much. But if we're friends with Dahlia and they're the leader, then we'd get all that information, right? Like, we'd have it. Dahlia would probably openly give it to us. So I don't really feel like Patrice's point there is a really good... I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I want to run a poll. I can't decide. I can't decide. Okay. I'm also trying to think, right? Because we doomed the Coven. If I'm the leader of the Coven... Okay, yeah, let's do a poll. Fuck it. I'm not going to be able to make this decision without y'all. This is too much. Look, I write overpowered characters, but I've also written that they are both traumatized and aren't truly happy. Worst case, godlike power makes them bored after a while, either deepening their unrest or making them problematic. Valid. This game is so intense. Not that long ago, we were just having the sweetest, most wonderful moment. And now I have to decide if I want to run for the leader? Poll is up, folks. So much responsibility. Ah! Too many. Too many things. Too many things. My brain says if you become the leader, then you will truly be the doom of your coven. Oh, that's my fear, that like if I'm the leader of the coven and I've already doomed the coven, then I don't feel like I want to be leader of that, right? Yeah, we're gonna say no. I'm going with what the poll is currently at. We're at 5. Hex no. Uncontested. So I don't want to run for leader. Come on, Fortuna, you're gonna make me beg? It's not a matter of begging. Running a coven requires way more than manipulating the future. I'm not ready for that. But you are. You're sensitive and smart. Plus you can scry what's ahead. Well, or write what's ahead, whatever. I'll help you with the bureaucracy. We'll make a fine team. No, I'm gonna stick to my word. We're helping Dahlia. I'll waste, but I won't force your hand. We can still do a lot of good if the future leader has you as an advisor. Let's invite Dahlia and see how we can help with her campaign. I'm gonna go do some scouting and I'll come back with a picture of the current political landscape. Then we can review the hottest topics with the team. Okay, this is all moving so fast. Don't worry, I'll make it easy for you. See you in a bit. Get your deck in order, relax a bit, talk with your friends, and we'll set everything in motion when I come back. Understood. See you later. Bye. Oh, what a bossy sister. Tell me about it. The air seal didn't seem to make a dent on her. I'm a bit disappointed in my magic. I'd say Patrice adores me in her own way. She just has a tough way of expressing love. I'm begging to think I sided with the wrong sister. Shut up. So, shit is getting real. Are you excited? Fuck it, after summoning a behemoth, this is child's play. This promises to be a fun ride, I see. Okay then, what do you need me to do? What do you mean? For example, do you want me to deliver a letter to summon Dahlia and Jasmine to let them hear about your final stance? Only call Jasmine. I don't want to humiliate her in front of Dahlia. Oh. A friendly reunion before the race. Oh no! I didn't think about it like that. I don't want to humiliate Dahlia. I just feel like... Or I don't want to humiliate Jasmine. Okay, we'll see Dahlia soon, right? Like, we're helping them, so we're gonna be on their side, so I'm sure we'll see them soon. So it's not like we have to have everybody here all at once. We'll just call Jasmine. I don't want to humiliate her in front of Dahlia. She's as sweet as she is proud. As a courtesy, I want to let her digest that her best friends are both running against her. I'd recommend you don't pull any punches from now on. Since you're up against her, don't you think that it's our best interest to undermine her morale before the race? I'm not mean, though. I won't stoop that low. It's your call, but I warn you, don't expect as much sportsmanship from your rivals. You don't know them. I'm sure they'd do the same for me. Suit yourself. You know, it's a pity you wouldn't tell Patrice about my existence. I believe we could have formed a pretty good team. Patrice has got enough on her plate. I know she'd do anything for me, but I don't want to put unnecessary burdens on her. You've been doing great so far. Just keep doing what you've been doing. Oh yeah? And what's that? Acting as comic relief. We do make for a great couple of clowns, don't we? Speak for yourself. Okay, I'll do that. You just let me know if you need any more divine intervention to save your sorry ass. I think I'm gonna lay down for a bit now. I need some rest before facing the mess I've gotten myself into. Talk to you later. Ooh. You dream about. You are old and surrounded by 11 kids. They're all orphans from different planets that you decided to adopt. You are teaching them to play a very complex board game about witchcraft. All of them fall asleep mid-explanation, and you feel disappointed. Alright, are we free? We're free right now. Oh, okay. This is where we're gonna call stream for today. We didn't get anywhere close to finishing this. I see that now for sure. I'm probably gonna do a poll with the Ko-fi members to see how we're feeling, if we want to keep playing this on stream or if we want to jump into Dreamfall on Thursday. But anyways, I'll give you guys an update on what our plan is. So yeah, thank you for being here. This has been so wild. Okay, let's go to the ending screen, and I'm gonna find a streamer for us to raid into. Find someone to send the love over to. Thank you for being here, Snackers. Thank you so much. All right. Let's see. Oh, you know who we haven't gone into in a while? Let me see. Make sure this is where I want to be heading. Okay, we're gonna go right into Sleeping Luna. We have not raided in there in a really, really long time. Please stick around with the raid to go send all the love over to Liz. I believe they look like they're just doing some Discord show and tell here at the moment. But it looks like they'll be doing some diamond painting later, so that'll be fun. All right, let me get that raid started. Let me get our raid chants out. There we go. And I'll leave a link behind, of course. That way nobody gets left behind in the glitchy transition that is Twitch raid. There we go. Perfect. I love you guys so much. I hope you have an amazing day. We won't be here tomorrow. Let me think. We're gonna be here Wednesday for co-working. Okay? Okay. I love you guys. Bye, everybody. Oh, and Gary Pattern tomorrow. Yes. Stay on the lookout for Gary Pattern release tomorrow.